Alright, looks like we're now live, finally. My goodness, that took way too long to get everything set up how I wanted. Because I did something dumb, and I just completely forgot to unlock the sources under screens, which is where I wanted to put the gameplay for this. I was letting me move it, and I was getting very frustrated because I didn't understand why. But I figured it out, and we're good. We can actually play the game now, my goodness. So we're like 20 minutes late, but it's fine. We'll get to play, finally. So, hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to you for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today, we're going to play some Planet Zoo. I just got this game Saturday, so about a week ago, a little less than that. And I'd been having a lot of fun with it. And so I decided, you know what, I'm going to stream it. And I think that that would be pretty fun. So, I already have a franchise zoo, you know, because it's the one I started with, and it's, like this one here, but we're going to make a new zoo, and, you know, just play it on here on YouTube. So this one, I ended up starting it kind of like roughly where I live, in just like this more, eastern part of North America. And I ended up putting like a bunch of African animals down. So like if you're looking at the thumbnail, what I have is I've got African wild dogs, I've got flamingos, hyenas, okapi, and then this big one where I'm adding I've got like some exhibits over here. And a big one where I'm having like a multi-exhibit, having zebras eventually, maybe. I can't afford them yet. But it has, let me think, wildebeest. It has ostriches and going to have warthogs. But anyway, that's the zoo I've been doing on like personal. I'm gonna start another zoo though. For here. Hello, fattest raddest. Planet Zoo is basically a game where you make a zoo. Essentially what it is. It's like a 6-year-old game at this point. And they announced Planet Zoo, but I've just been getting a lot of Planet Zoo recommendations, so I decided, screw it. I kind of want to make one in Europe. Because I think if I'm doing a YouTube one, obviously like most people who watch me are from the US. But the second most is from the UK. So I might place one over here somewhere. And yeah, we'll have medium difficulty. It'll be a temperate biome. We'll call it the Emberian Zoo, because it's going on the Ember Dragon channel. So we can go over there. And then the Origin Zoo is just because that was my first ever zoo. So we'll create a new one. Plop it over there in the UK. Because that's second most. I have no idea how I'm going to start it yet. I've done zero planning for what I'm actually going to have in this particular zoo. Which would be fun. Thoughts on Tomodachi Life Living Dream? I am excited for that. I really do want to play that game at some point. I think it would be a lot of fun. How's stream quality looking for you guys, out of curiosity? I meant to resume that. I tabbed out for a moment just to look at things. It's showing a completely different screen for me than it is for you guys. Oh dear. Maybe I messed things up by tabbing. Okay, no, we're fine. We're okay. Oh dear. I mostly stream like capture card type games, but I really do want to play Tomodachi Life at Living the Dream when it comes out. I have it on... Okay. There we go. We've got our zoo. It's a bunch of like trees and stuff. I decided to do flat terrain so we have things to work with. I can't tell if this one looks smaller than the one I'm working with in North America or not. Oh well, it doesn't really matter either way. So, I went ahead and paused it. We have like the default entrance over here. It's coming April 16th or 18th, I forgot. I don't remember exactly what day it is, but either way, I do look forward to being able to play it, hopefully. Okay. So we have our like default entrance. I don't know if I want to try and rebuild this fully or not. I might just leave it for now. And just try to... I want animals first. So we need to figure out what like animal we want to start with. And shoot even like what biome, what continent we want to start with in terms of animals. Nothing like too expensive because we just started the zoo. So something smaller. Could do like a giant tortoise maybe. Preferably also something that's like comfortable with people because there's gonna be a lot of people coming in the entrance. They're neutral with humans. Yeah, might have to see why I started flamingos because flamingos are generally pretty good to start with. And are pretty like colorful. Yeah, I started with these guys, and they breed pretty quickly too. So yeah, neutral with humans. You could also do like peafowl. Peafowl would be a pretty good starting animal, I think. They're confident with humans. People can interact with them. I don't know how expensive they are though. I've not had a peafowl in the zoo before, not yet. But maybe we do a peafowl first. It's kind of what I'm leaning right now. I only have the base game. Except for the makeup because I can add copyrighted characters in making Young Yuri real. Oh, absolutely. Oh no, I'm excited for that reason. I'm probably not going to add as many like copyrighted characters, at least not off stream. But I will definitely be adding some like my own characters for sure. I'm kind of wanting to start with the peafowl. I think that could be fun. They can live up to 23 years. It's not as long as the flamingos. How do they... Okay, they reproduce very easily in captivity, so I think that might be my starting animal. But first we actually need to like build some sort of entrance to the zoo. Yeah, I need a trade center before I can even buy animals, so we do need to start. I'm gonna leave the default one for now. What kind of path do I want to go with? So I wonder if my research carries over. I have not looked at that. This is the second zoo I've gone. Okay, I need a research center, so I can't even look at that yet. I need to get everything down. Okay. What kind of paths do you want to go with? I did rustic path on my previous one, and I'm still kind of leaning towards that, I think. Frosted ice path. Oh, maybe cobblestone path. Cobblestone's nice too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the cobblestone path. And start getting some of those. Oh. That is nowhere near as wide as the original path. How wide's the original path? I want to kind of like match up a bit. How about like 20 feet? Close enough, I'd say. So, let's see. I'll go ahead and make like a little entrance area. Maybe I should have done that on the grid. Hold up, let me go back. Yeah, line to grid. Might be a little easier. There we go. So make kind of just a grid for people to enter in on. Alright, that looks like a decent size for like the entrance. And then maybe you can have it, the path wind over this way a little bit, and we can have like a food court and stuff on this side. Yeah, like over here. So people can eat. Something like that. So we'll put like maybe a fountain or something here. Any complaints so far with the recent trainers that we can force friendships, which I am not using violin. Fair enough. At least it seems to be like optional, so you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm probably not going to either. Just because it's more fun just kind of have them become friends on their own. Alright. And then... where do I want to start, like, the actual peafowl stuff? I should probably have a staff path coming off, like, this way for staff facilities. So I'll do that. Be a little staff path over here. And I'll probably, like, wrap around behind the, food court. Maybe I should put stuff down before I do the wrap behind, so I know how much space I'm working with there. But we need We're going to need a trade center so we can actually get animals in here. I'm probably just gonna use like one of the default ones. Okay, it does look like my research does carry over from the other zoo, so that's good. So I'm not gonna have to research as much stuff over here. I have a lot of like the African stuff researched because that's what I was using for my other zoo. I was having a lot of African animals. Alright. So staff facilities, we'll start with the trade center. Just kind of the basic one for the start of the zoo. And I should probably make sure that the negative heat map doesn't go onto the paths where I kind of want the guests. So put a little further away. So you can have, actually, maybe I'll have the staff room first. There we go, scooch you over. There we go. Staff room goes... Is that connected to the path? That's not connected to the path, is it? There we go. Put our staff room there. And I'll start with, like, maybe putting a store over here, so I kind of... Like, maybe a bathroom here, and then a couple, like, food, drink, merch stalls over here. Just kind of around this area. And then it can start going into where the animals are, maybe like this way. And maybe like the peafowl can just be kind of in the center area here. Drawing pets is pretty cool. Definitely make Pikmin pets because they are adorable. Oh, absolutely. I will be making probably Pokemon, honestly. Give people some Pokemon. Especially if I do stream it, which I would like to. It may be like, maybe not I'm doing a full stream of this type activity, but like a beginning end type stream activity. Check on them every once in a while. I'm going to try and change the bitrate, because whenever I look at the stream preview, it doesn't look very good. Let me see if I could fix that. Because I'm looking over at, like the YouTube side of things, that doesn't look good. So I'm going to see if I can change that really quick. Potentially. I just need to remember where to even change bitrate. Okay, what's the recommended? The recommended is... Yeah, I'll change that really quick. I don't know why it's low like that. Alright. Let's see if that helps fix it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up making like a lot of Pokemon pets, honestly. Especially again on stream. On stream I'll be adding a lot more of like the copyright characters. Off stream is mostly gonna be my own characters. Okay. There we go. We're going to go ahead and get some guest facilities in here. Let's see, we're gonna get a toilet. Probably like a large one because it's gonna be by the entrance. So put like a large toilet over here. Yeah, about there. Since again, the entrance is right here. It'll probably build off like this way too. We'll have to see. I don't know, I don't have any plans for the zoo yet. Zero plans, we're just going and winging it. Alright, we can get a little drink shop. It's also only 60 bucks and not Switch 2 exclusive. I don't know. I don't care what Nintendo does from now on. They're fully redeemed my heart. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm glad it's not like 70. Yeah, either way, I'm going to try to get, my gosh, I can't think. Tomodachi Life. Alright, and then we can put down a little food shop. Your chief beef. And then maybe like some merchandise as well. Maybe I want the merchandise like along this this side. Or maybe I should have moved the bathrooms over there. Hold up, let me actually move the bathrooms. No, okay, redo that. I'm just gonna move the bathrooms, I'll move the other ones a little bit. Okay, bathrooms can be right here, so they're not right next to all the food, but still close. And I'll put like the merchandise over here. Just a little bit separated from where the food is. Alright, merchandise. Yeah, just put a little merchandise shop right here. So you have one of each store. That should keep guests at least slightly happy. Got some balloons, got some drinks, some food. We'll probably put some like picnic benches around here. Okay, now let's get everything else in. Okay, so paths, we could have staff paths kind of continuing behind here, so you can pretend that the staff can get in from this way. And you could put like power and stuff back there if we wanted. We have the staff room, which I may actually put back here. There we go, put a staff room there. How's Satoshi? How about 5 covers everyone do? Nice. Oh, and I do intend to name staff after you guys. Satoshi being here remind me of that. So you have some staff from our like vendors. Satoshi is gonna be the chief beef one just because of what they said before. What do you want to run? Fattest raddest. Do you want to run the balloon shop or Gulpy Soda? Or do you want to wait until we get more like facilities in? Like more staff? Because there's gonna be like zookeepers, veterinarians, security guards, mechanics. Only fears that there might not be the concert hall, which was incredible in the original, but I'm hoping that they haven't showed it off yet. They've probably just not showed it off yet. You want to be a janitor? Alright. I may as well go ahead and hire one of each. Because I'm going to need them. So we've got our caretaker, our keeper, our mechanic, security. Not that I think we'll really need security yet. And we'll have one extra vendor to kind of like give these guys a break, if needed. Then a veterinarian and an educator. Nope. I meant to place you down. There we go. So yeah, you could be the caretaker. Alright. I'm just gonna... There we go. Fattest raddest. There you are. So one of the caretakers. And then let's put down some more of these facilities so we have everything that we need and then we're good to just continue. My dog seems to want to go back outside, so I'll let him out in a moment here. I just want to finish putting like the basic stuff down. So you have staff room there. We're going to want a workshop. Hello Green, how are you doing? Welcome. Okay Bubba, I hear you whining here. I'll let you out in a moment here. Here, I'm gonna let my dog out, I'll be right back. Careful. Trample over that. Alright, I let my dog go out, I'm back. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Would you like to be one of the staff members at my zoo, Green? We've got some vendors, zookeeper, veterinarian, mechanic, security guard. So you're more than welcome to be a staff member if you would like to. Okay, we got a workshop, we got a staff room. We'll put in a keeper hut over here, I think, as well. Alright, little keeper hut, because we're probably gonna have peafowl over that way. And then the research center. Just a few like small ones. Okay, research center there. Don't neglect the I'm not neglecting the doggo, trust me. I let him out. He wanted out, I let him out. Okay, keeper hut, vet surgery. Okay, then we're also gonna need a trade center, which I'll put about here. I'll need a quarantine. That's already gonna be like most of our money. Just how it is. And then vet surgery. We may need to, yeah, we're gonna extend the path a little bit. There we go, and that should be good. Hi, baby. My cat's down there. We're just gonna buy Jake Neutron, Bruise My Face by Mika, More Than Anything from Hasbin Hotel, Start from the Music Freaks, and I forgot the last one. Well, I wish you luck if you do it. Get out of there, crook. He's in the corner where he should not be. Here, Bubba. Hey. Oh, both the cats are here now. I summoned the cats. They're both down there, under my desk. Oh, like I was going to do very nice. Alright. And we'll have some, like a vet surgery there. I may delete a little bit of the path so it can kind of... Yeah, that works, actually. That's not bad. So that's like our backstage type area. How many animals... How many do I have? I have 3. I have 1 dog and 2 cats. That's how many I have. Alright. Green didn't say what they wanted to be, so I'm just gonna name the vet after him. Alright. And then... Oh, success. There we go. Hopefully I got the amount of E's right. Looks like I did. You guys get to be the staff. You work here. Okay. So you got like the basic stuff. And we're gonna want to get some peafowl. At least 1 male, 1 female we'll start with. Indian peafowl. Okay. We can't afford them because we do have conservation credits. I'd rather just buy some with cash for now, though. I don't remember how to filter for only the cash ones. We have the credits for them, though, if we wanted to go for more. Okay. Okay, I can filter right here. There we go. Just the cash listings. So we'll get... There's a male here. Yeah, 0% size, but that's okay. And we'll grab 1 female. Either this one or this one. Probably this one, because there's higher fertility. So there we go. We'll get a couple peafowl, and they should be in the trade center. Oh, these warthogs they're meant to be going to my other zoo. My off-stream zoo. The origin zoo. Alright, and they're gonna be quarantines while we build them an exhibit. So, we'll take a look at what they need. Okay, so they can have anywhere from 4 to 20. And then they have 2 to 6 offspring per. So you're probably gonna have quite a few. We'll go with like 10 maybe. Build for 10 adults. Which would be like 6 females, so like 10 adults and then up to like 30 chicks. This might end up being kind of big. Green's a busy person, too busy being the Green Engine answer stream, and I don't blame him. Being the Green Engine's a lot of work. Oh dear. But no, that's perfectly fine. There's no, Alright, so what if we have like 10 adults? And like 30 juveniles? Because that's like the max number of juveniles you could have with 30 adults. I mean, with 10 adults. So that's like, about like 6,500 square feet of land. And then they need a grade 1 fence. That's 4.125 feet tall. Okay, we can work with that. So, I think I'll start, yeah, building the peafowl exhibit kind of like around this way. Because they're very confident around humans, so they shouldn't get stressed, really. They'll be chilled. So I think that'll make them a good entrance animal. And they're colorful, too. Loud, colorful, confident. Alright. We could just do a hedge, because I only need resistance grade 1, and it has no dilapidation rate. It's not watertight, but I'm not planning on putting, like, water next to it. So I think I'll start building, like, here. And then follow this path around a little bit. Just kind of around here. So yeah, first thing you see when you come into the zoo should be these peafowl. And kind of hug the side of this. And then we'll wrap back around. This question, what is this Stream Avatars extension that appeared in Stream Chat? It's, you see the little Pokemon, they're running across the bottom of the screen? Those are what Stream Avatars are, and it'll allow you to change them if you want. I don't know if I'm gonna have it wrapped fully around here. Because I kind of want more space for the path to potentially extend this way, if I wanted to expand the zoo that way. Maybe I'll just leave this fully food court, and let the staff enter the peafowl exhibit from that way. So I think that's what I'll do. And then there'll be like the staff entrance into the exhibit there. This might be a little bigger than I'm intending. So I might end up shortening it on that side. And then kind of wrap around in a bean type shape over this way. You're gonna be overrun by Indian peafowl, they breed really quickly. So do the flamingos, and that's how it is in my single player zoo. I figured they're loud, they're colorful, they're confident. And shoot, if they do breed quickly, which I'm sure they will, then I have something to release. Okay, I'm gonna do that maybe and see how much space that is. Nope. I need to get used to controls again. But so hello, Gav. Welcome, welcome. And we'll put in the gate over here. How much space is this? That is a little more space than I intended. They don't need that much space, but that's fine because it'll give us room to have more peafowl and not have to worry about them as much. Oh, my cats are playing. Alright. Just gonna put peafowl over there. And also if we put water in, and that should still be fine. See, I'll put a little bit of water in and that'll decrease the land area too. So then I don't have to like have water bowls. I just kind of prefer having actual water instead of just like little water trays. So, go ahead and bring that up a little bit. I don't need to be super deep water. See, I always remember how to do that, but I don't remember how to like actually move it around more how I'd want. Other than doing that. Well, let me figure it out. I'll get it eventually. Because I want it to be up so it's not that deep. So who changed them? Or do I request you to change them? You could change them through the extension. It should be linked in the description. And also the link in, that showed up in chat. I could make it a walkthrough habitat too. I could, and then that'll be how you access the zoo, like this way, you walk through. And then there'll probably be another way to wrap around the long way. I do like that idea. That is a good idea. So I may do that eventually. Okay, I figured it out. Now I'll just go ahead and make a little pond over here. Oh, maybe not that deep. Oh, I don't be adding either. Gosh darn it. There we go. Okay, it's a little more than a little pond, but that's fine. Don't mind a bit of water. And then we'll smoothen that a bit. Okay, I'm already on smooth. Cool, cool. There we go, smoothen that. Then we'll have water for him. And then we'll figure out where I'm putting like food enrichment and stuff once they come in. modify terrain and all that. Alright, we'll put a little bit of water in. How's that? And how's that for space? It should still be fine. Yeah, it's still more than enough. More than I was intending, but that's fine. Alright, so I'll start then. So that way they can finish going through quarantine. And... can I add anything while I'm waiting? Can I toggle by? Yeah, because the enrichment and stuff carries over, even though I have not gotten any PFAL yet. Okay, Indian PFAL. Also, I'm naming the staff after people in chat, so would you like to be one of the staff members, Gav? Alright, Indian PFAL. So I can go ahead and get like a food bowl. I needed to make sure that this is tall enough. Just realized. How high is this? Okay, that's high enough. I should probably put glass around here though, so people could actually see in. So, oh. Okay, barriers. I want this kind of all the way up to here to be glass. There we go, normal glass. And then people could see in. Alright, and then back to habitat. You want to make sure they have shelter. So I use one of... probably like a bigger shelter if they're going to breed quickly. And put a couple shelters over here. Maybe another one. Got this game for Christmas for PS5. Nice. Alright. So let's see, we've got, would you like to be a keeper, educator, mechanic, security guard, or one of the vendors? Up to you. Okay, quarantine passed. And then we can actually get these guys into the exhibit. Alright, so we've got a couple to start with. Is a couple enough? I forgot to check. That's what I intended to do, but I forgot. Let me go ahead and have a look. But it should be, right? Oh, they went 4 to 20, so you might want a couple more. We'll keep the 2 for now. Keeper, please. Alright. Nope. Alright. So you've got Gav. I could put the full username there, but that might be a little long. Alright, so we've got a couple of them. We may want a couple more. Yeah, up to 4 males, 16 females. So add like 1, or maybe like a few more females. If I can. Let's look at the market. Okay, it's only females, so that narrows that decision down for us then. Okay, we'll grab you. And we'll grab you. So I have a couple more coming in. The Precious Baby Sableye locks behind 380 golds. Basically, how I have it is all of the unevolved Pokemon are available to just anyone subscribed. And then like single stage ones, it kind of depends on the stats. But yeah, the gold you just get by watching, so you should be good after a little while. Alright. We'll go ahead and send these guys into quarantine. And then we could add them as well. Alright. VIP guest has arrived. Well, I will take the credits, please. Thank you. Alright. Let me make sure that you're happy. You don't have any enrichment yet. I didn't figure so. And the terrain's a bit off, which I also figured it would be. Alright. So we'll go ahead and get the terrain to how you like it. I'll keep it playing though. But we'll fix it. You have some shorter grass around this way. They're good on soil. And shorter grass. You just need to replace all the long grass. But other than that, they're mostly fine terrain-wise. Just need to mow the lawn. There we go. It's another happy terrain-wise. They have enough hard shelter. Which means the 2 stats that are most important buying animals are bottom 2. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, and do I have any enrichment for you yet? Or am I going to research you? Okay, enrichment. I do have some. So go ahead, we'll put like a sprinkler over by the water. And we'll put a forage box, perhaps, over in, like, this corner. And then we'll put like a little mirror thing over here. There we go, we didn't even have to do any research yet. But we do want to start research anyway. Yeah, and those are all the guys in my other zoo. Plenty of them. But we have a new one here for stream. Alright, so they're happy enrichment-wise. Then once they pass quarantine, we'll have them happy social-wise, too. Alright, quarantine passed. Good, good. So we'll move you two in as well. And also, if you guys have any nickname suggestions for the peafowl, or any animals, really, just let me know. You guys are more than welcome to name them. Because I'm going to run out of name ideas fairly quickly otherwise, I'm sure. Alright. So you... I want to check out coverage, because I want more plants in here to mix it up a little bit, instead of just having plain everything. Okay, and you live in Asia? We'll go with maybe more tropical. No, we'll go temperate because we're already in temperate. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Alright, let's see. Maybe add in like a few trees. You can have like a beech tree, perhaps. Over there. Maybe a smaller beech tree. This way. We could do bamboo. Got some bracken. I like cherry blossoms. Actually, never mind. We're having cherry blossoms. Oh, they're kind of small, though. Okay, no. It was just the third one was the biggest in this. Our first one was in this time. Got some name ideas. Name one a pea after vegetable and name another one chicken. Alright. Do you have preference which one? Yeah, we'll name this one P. Oh, I think I have to name them from zoo. I've not actually renamed. No, I've renamed one, just not from here. Alright, you're P. And this one can be chicken. Again, you're chicken. Okay, we've got P and chicken. We'll probably want some more education here, too. Let me do that before I worry about, like, the terrain, really. I need to educate these people. I just need to remember where I'm going. I think it's, yeah, it's under facilities. I was right the first time. You just one-way glass yet? Yes, I have. We have one-way glass. Alright. I'm gonna put this on the ground for now, and then make sure that I'm actually having it facing the right way. And then rotate it up where it goes. And we'll kind of put it... Yeah, we'll still put it up. Alright. And then we'll put some speakers as well. I'll try to make sure it's lined up as best I can. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it, but I do not know the easier way yet. Alright. And we'll kind of scoot it over so it's centered with the actual glass. Put this up a bit. That's like guest eye level. There we go. Some peafowl education. And we'll put a speaker as well. Probably like one about there, since there's a lot of people crowding around there. Alright, educational speaker we'll put right here. And now they don't have to read. There we go. House litter, yeah, because I forgot to put a trash can. Hold up, let me solve that problem really quick. I forgot trash cans, that's what I did. Alright. We'll go ahead. We'll put just kind of like default trash can stuff down. We'll put a couple over here. And then we'll put a couple over here by the bathrooms. That should help. Are you losing money? I don't know. Probably at least from expenses. Yeah, most of my stuff is purchases, so I don't think I'm losing any. Well, yeah, I am for now. I need donation bins, that's another thing as well. And we'll kind of let it play out and see if I need to change anything else. But hopefully not. I don't remember where the donation bins even like are exactly. You could change $1 to use the toilet and cash machine helps in the beginning. Fair. Nope. Let me look at all. Alright, we'll put a donation box like here. Give me money, please. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay, they're giving me money. Good. And yeah, I did forget to put an ATM down as well. I understand how people can shiny hunt. Anyways, I got every single achievement in Shovel Knight. Did every optional challenge to beat the game 4 times. Well, congrats. I more shiny hunt as like a background activity more than anything. Okay. What am I doing? What else am I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting an ATM. I get a little distracted sometimes. Okay, ATM, and we'll put one like in between here. Oh, I didn't get an information desk either, so we might put one in the corner over that way. But we'll hold off until I'm confident we're actually kind of making money. But hopefully we're alright. Just need to let it go for a moment. How's a little low on cash? Yeah, I know I'm low on cash. Okay, money's going up. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if it consistently goes up. But for now, we're looking alright. It looks like we are making profit. They're buying stuff. Okay, vet research. I also need to get mechanic research going. I forgot to do that here. We'll go ahead and start researching power over here. Or maybe the East Asia theme. Because it looks like we're starting with Asian animals, so we'll start that actually. Just starting with Asian animals over here with the peafowl. Which I wanted to do anything other than African animals, because that's what my main zoo is focusing on at the moment. So I want to change it up a little bit. Inspector's arriving soon, that's fine. Yeah, I could also get an exhibit animal. I might make like a... try to make like a reptile house type thing over this way, perhaps. Or like around the side here. We'll figure it out. But it looks like we're doing good. Yeah, they do breed a lot. Absolutely. Look at you going. Hello, Color Fun. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to be a member of my zoo staff? I'm naming all the people who work here after you guys. So I'd be more than happy to. Or my peafowl. There's 2 of them without a name. Or with an auto-generated name. The people coming in. I want to put some picnic benches and stuff around here too. I'm gonna hold off until I'm actually making more money. We'll start with like some exhibit animals though. Okay, not puff adders. I want to focus on Asian animals for now, so I'll see which of them live in Asia. So, let's go for exhibit animals. Asian exhibit animals. Do we have many? We have the forest scorpion, the Malabar rose, and the puff adder. I already have some research on the puff adder too. We're playing Planet Zoo today, where we make a zoo. It's about a 6-year-old game, but I only just got it. See, I might have some puff adders because I already have puff adder research done, so they'd already be pretty happy. I didn't realize they were also in Asia, so they're both in Africa and in Asia, it seems. Yeah, both. So yeah, we'll get some of these guys in that case. Get one of each. Grab one of you. And you. Oh, listing just expired. Never mind then. Oh my gosh, listing expired on all these. My goodness. Okay, well we got one puff adder, I guess. I suppose. Oh. Our peafowl are about to mate. That's nice. So we'll get more of them going. Alright. Getting research done on the Indian peafowl. So you got one puff adder. And for now, I'll just kind of start an exhibit over here, but we'll probably... What a bunch of giraffes at once, trust me. Shoot, I've been trying to get giraffes on my main, but there's never any, like, males that are affordable. I can't afford giraffes. Generally cannot afford giraffes. I'm not at that point yet. We got some spare adders and others, you can transfer them. I could go over, can't I? Can I transfer them from here, or do I have to go back to the other zoo? Do I have to go back over? I think I do, don't I? We could pop over to my other zoo. It might just, we'll just sit through a loading screen, which I don't really want to do. What did we get? We got a male, right? Yeah, we got a male. So we can go ahead and see if I can grab a female from the other zoo. Alright, we'll save and exit to main menu. I don't know how that works. This is my second ever zoo right now. But I think you just put them back in the trade center, yeah? Alright, we'll pop over to the other zoo and I could show you guys what I have over there, I suppose. But I'm not planning on, like, playing that long on stream anyway. Yeah, we'll hop over there, grab another puff adder so we have a couple going. Alright. I love loading screens. How about you guys? How do you guys feel about loading screens? They be loading. That's what they're doing. Oh dear. Maybe I should put on some music in the background. Oh. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna put on music. Okay, we're back at the beginning. Maybe I won't have to. Okay. We'll go ahead. Go to the other one. We'll grab an adder from here and transfer it over. Then we don't have to spend money on it. Staff won't be efficient at jobs that walk long distances. Think out each that your zoo. Yeah. I think we're alright though. For the most part. Alright, hopping into the other one. This one might lag a little bit. Because we're at the point where we have almost 2,000 guests in this zoo. Because we got cheetahs and whatnot. But I guess I'll give a little tour while we're grabbing animals. May as well. Alright. So this is my other zoo. Also, it's really bright on your guys' sides because I have to turn the brightness like all the way up for this monitor because the monitor I used to play is really dark. I'll give a little tour while I'm here. So I've got my flamingos, which breed a lot, and I have trouble controlling them. And then I have my spotted hyenas over here. And then on this side, I've got my African wild dogs, who are my favorite in the zoo. Don't tell the other animals. I love these little guys. Like, just look at them. And then I built this cave for them with a one-way glass, so they can chill there. And then I've got cheetahs. I've got the exhibit animals here. We're going to take one of the puff adders from here to transfer over. Let me go ahead and open that. Okay, these are all male. So yeah, we do still need to transfer a female over. Alright. So let's go ahead and find a puff adder to transfer over to my other zoo. We'll go for like this young one here. Okay, you. Send to Trade Center. The bush dogs myself and the Japanese raccoon dogs. I do not have any of the DLCs, so I do not get to use either. And then I've got like a big food court here. I have Okapi. They have a little baby one right now. And then I have ostriches and no, not buffalo, wildebeest right now. And I'm gonna get the warthogs in here too. And that's what we have. That's my zoo so far on personal. I've been working on it slowly but surely. I don't like the entrance. The entrance is kind of ugly, but it's my first zoo, so, you know, cut me some slack. Alright. Let me go back to the other zoo now that we got the puff adder. Little detour. Detour back in North America. And now we'll head back to the UK. Going back and forth. If you hear any background noise, my cats are playing at the moment. They're just kind of running around and being cats. Yeah, my current favorite is African wild dogs. But I know if I could get like otters, I would love otters. I would love jaguars. Wolves are also another like favorite animal of mine. Caracals I like. But a lot of those are in DLCs I do not have. I've just got the base game for now, because I mean, I've had this game for a week. I do not need to buy DLCs yet. Hold on. Alright. Back to this zoo. The YouTube zoo. Back through the loading screen. I just don't have to go through loading screens very often. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's already 9 o'clock. I started streaming a little later than I intended to. Because nothing was wanting to work with me OBS-wise, streaming-wise. And I remembered to update the thumbnail for the stream, but I forgot to update freaking the title, the description, the game, everything else about the stream. Unfortunately. Okay. We're back here. Did you buy the Ultimate Edition because that includes all the DLC? No, I just have the basic. You could have gotten Deluxe. I bought it off Steam. That's what I'm playing it on. I didn't see Ultimate Edition. No, I just got the base game. That's all I have. I only have the base game. There's a bunch of litter at my entrance. Okay, I'm gonna put another couple bins over there then. Don't litter at my entrance. Rude. But nope, just the base game. That's it. Alright, you guys got some more bins. And we're going to get an exhibit. We'll make it like the Asian themed one eventually, but for now we're just gonna put a basic one down. No, just a basic one for now. Maybe the African one, we can change it to the Asian one when you get it. We'll make it all fancy later. But for now, you guys can just kind of chill in there. Alright. Wait, did I not? I didn't even send it over. I feel dumb now. Unless it's... Wait, no, I'm just looking in the wrong place, aren't I? Did I not? I put it in the trade center. Was there more I had to do? Well, apparently I didn't do it right. Oh well, we'll just wait until I can buy one. We'll put the one I have in here. Well, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Oh well, I'm not going back. I'm not seeing through loading screen again. Oh, and there's a female for adoption. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I just did a tour of the zoo, basically. And we have the puff adders. And research on them is done, so I can already kind of get them what they want. Put a couple rocks in. Put some camouflage in. Put a basking lamp. Yeah. Where's that one go? Okay, yeah. Couple basking lamps. Adjust the climate for them. They want 73 to 80. So put like 75. And then the humidity they want from 60 to 80, so put that at like 70. There we go. And now they should be all happy. We'll go ahead and set the education. When you get the East Asian one, we'll move it into those, since we're focusing on Asian animals over here. There we go. So you got a puff adder. And shoot, that'd probably be the most popular Asian exhibit animal available in the base game anyway. Alright, we're gonna get some baby peafowl. Oh, we already had baby peafowl. I didn't notice that the other ones already were born. Got some little guys in here. Already. Not surprising though. They do breed. I'll see if I like pass down the names though. So the first male will be chicken, and then so we can kind of keep the names in the zoo. So chicken. There's no males born. Who had? Oh wait, where's P? Okay, that's P. So chicken, have you had any offspring yet? Because I'll name your oldest daughter after you. Pass down the name. Alright. You. Niharika. I think I have to name them from here though. Okay, you are Chicken the Second. There we have it. The zoo's low on cash. Zoo has high on Twitter. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put another donation bin over where the snakes are. And I should probably set these to automatically sell after a bit. Because puff adders, I don't remember how many they like to have. Puff adders. 1 to 5. Just keep like 2 males, 3 females. If I can. Alright, managed population. We'll have 2 males. We'll sell for cash. Based off of... yeah. Which one give me the highest first? No exemptions. And then 3 females. There we go. And while I'm remembering, we'll go ahead and have Color Fund be one of the staff. Color Fund can be an educator. 4187, there we go. Bunch of little peafowl running around now. And I might end up recoloring these bins a little bit. Kind of like a red and gold type scheme, I'm thinking. So I have a red. And like a gold. Yeah, like that color. And then I could stay white. I think they'll probably end up fitting the theming more once we get more like Asian themed stuff in. Right, red and gold. Okay, good. We're getting some rewards in here. Getting a little bit of money back. Vet research complete. That's good. Getting more research in on that peafowl. Yeah, you can see the snakes in there. Snakes are chilling. Okay, how are we looking? Okay, we are making profit. It does seem. So we are profitable, which is what we wanted. We don't need to do marketing or anything yet. Hold off on that. Yeah, how many are in here already? The view's only fine. You can definitely see them. 8. 8 of them are in here already. Makes sense. Inspector arrived. Well, it should go pretty well in theory. Alright. I guess now that we're making money, I'm going to try adding in some more plants and whatnot over here. Some more nature. One specifically, more like temperate Asia type plants, probably. Maybe a broken log over here. Soon that'll be 88. Oh, absolutely. But that's fine. It's all I have to worry about at the moment. But no, absolutely it will be. We can get some cattails in. That'd look nice. Just kind of along the edges. Alright, get some cattails. Around here. Kind of went around, like, not the entire back of the pond. Maybe just kind of around this way, because I want the guests to still be able to see from that direction. So maybe like that. Have a few cattails. Yep. They be going. And then I could put some azaleas in. Perhaps around like around the edges maybe. How big are small ones? Yeah, maybe have some azaleas around the front. Is why I'm leaning. Like my other zoo I have like African daisies along the edges. This one might be azaleas. So I don't know if I'm gonna have on both sides then. I don't want to put too much coverage either. So maybe we'll just kind of have some nettles around more. Like around the edges of these, we'll put some nettles. So I don't want too much coverage. Need some water treatment. Oh shoot. I do need to do that. Let me make sure I have that. And that our water's good. Because I remember that you get provide power. Okay, now our water's fine. I think it's because we're close to like the beginning of the zoo. So it just automatically keeps it clean. Don't have to worry about it until you get further away. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. No worries. You put some nettles in. Might put in like a couple rocks, but I don't know where. I just want it to look not so empty. I think we're fine for now. Okay, vet research. Almost done with the PFAL research already. So, well, that's going. Then we actually had more picnic tables like I intended to. Something like that. I like these newer ones. I'm just gonna do the normal Planet Zoo ones in this beginning area. Then we can get more themed as we go on. Alright, throw some of these tables around. Give them all spots to eat. Rest. There we go. Not water treatment? It's not? Because the the water looked fine. It seems to show it's working. Yeah, it says water treatment facility working. I mean, I could put one down just in case, but it seems to be fine. Because yeah, even if I put one down, it's like blue either way. But I guess I put one down just to be safe. There we go, we have one. Okay, yeah, no, you were right. You were correct. Well, that should be taken care of now. And still a lot of guest view is nice. Okay, we're good. Thank you for catching that. And I'll probably put some azaleas along the edges. Make some medium ones, perhaps. Gonna keep an eye on my money so I don't spend it all on, like, flowers. And then small ones we get here. There we go. And hopefully I just can kind of surround the border of the path with those. And then if I need to build a path, I can just delete whatever I have planted there. Alright. Yeah, and then before too long we should get to the point where we don't really have to worry about money too terribly much. Alright. These are only 10 apiece, so we should be fine. I also need to make sure it's not affecting the PFAL coverage that much. Yeah, we're still fine. Because sometimes it will count them as being in the exhibit. There's a little bit past the fence. So you need to keep an eye on that sometimes too. Especially where the path gets very close. They're very noisy animals. But that's alright. Alright. Then I'll get some of the bigger ones again for this area. Now that it opens up in this corner. So you click on the staff room and go along to the staff house and give them free healthcare and they don't get overworked. I forgot about that. I did that in my other zoo. Completely forgot about that here though. Yeah, let's go ahead and... There we go. Staff healthcare. They're welcome to it. And vet research. Cost $100 a year, that's fine. Works for me. Alright, we've done all the research on the PFAL now. So I suppose we'll just continue going down this list of, things. Just one at a time, I suppose. Okay, mechanic research. So we got the first bit of the East Asia theme. I'm gonna appreciate this while I can. It not like lagging because I have it played to place down flowers. Because I like placing down flowers as a way to pass the time as well. And I'm waiting for like research and stuff to be done. Because I like to finish research for one animal before I start adding another. Probably fit another medium in there. And just continue it this way. And I'll probably end about there. Because then we're probably going to continue the path along this way. Have a few exhibits. And then open up into more habitats around the edge here. And these guys don't get stressed at all, do they? What anymore am I doing next? I have no clue. No idea what I'm doing. But I'll probably get at least all like the Asian exhibit animals in. And then we'll see what habitat one we want to do next. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys don't really get stressed like at all. I'll have a look at the animals though. What are like Asian animals are in the base game? We have camels. Tigers are probably gonna be a bit expensive for now. Same with like cheetahs. Well, cheetahs will be a little less so. I can afford a couple cheetahs. I don't know if I'm going to though. I could get flamingos as well, but I have two birds that breed a lot to worry about. Maybe red deer. Red pandas would also be cool. I might want to start something a little smaller. So maybe red deer, I'm kind of leaning at the moment. Or the Japanese macaques. Or gharial. There's a lot of good options. Or pangolins. Actually, I really like pangolins. They get shy though, don't they? Yeah, they are shy. Confident, confident, confident. About red panda? I'm considering it. Red panda would be cool. They are shy. But that would be fine. Rhinos are confident as well. So are the elephants. Gharials. Nice small. The red panda, you only need 2 in small space. Fair enough. It would be cool if I do get the panda, if I could have like a panda like walk over the exhibit type or walk over the path type thing. I know you can do that. So I might go for pandas. I just don't know where they'd be walking to. They have like a little building for them on the other side, and they can like walk across from the exhibit to the building. Because I've seen that done. I've watched a video where it was done, and I kind of want to do that. Or try to anyway. So that might be the next one. Might be. Highly considering. Alright, put a few of these over here. Entrance isn't looking too bad so far. Could definitely be nicer, but yeah, I do like the idea of red pandas. I'm just gonna give it a moment so I can get more of the Asian theme going. It's gonna be a little more themed. Yeah, I definitely like the zoo's entrance more than my other zoo's entrance. Just part of learning, I suppose. There we go. Send these around this way. But oh yeah, info center. Oh my gosh, I forgot I was gonna do that. Not me being very forgetful. Yeah, info center. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. That's under guest facilities. There we go. You guys can have your info. Put that in the corner here. And delete the azaleas down here. Or at least just move them. I don't need to delete them, I can just move them. Alright, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. And just move a couple more of these. There we go. So now they can get all the information that they want. I know that the conifers, not conifers, cypress trees, they also grow in Asia, so I'll probably put a few of those behind the azaleas. Make it look a little less empty in the back. Block the view by some trees. How many people are we at now? We're at 10. They're just gonna keep on multiplying, I'm sure. Do you have any males yet? To name after P? Oh, we do. I don't know which one's older, so we'll name this one. Is it you? No, it's you. You're gonna be P the second. Yeah, I do have litter on the floor. I did see that. I don't know if I can clean it or if it has to be the keepers. Yeah, I did absolutely see it. Okay, you're a little older, so you gotta be P the second. There we go. Food profits. One most damaged barriers. Okay, we'll call a mechanic urgently. We might need to, oh, hi Crook! My cat has joined us. Look at this guy. He decided to come up here. He likes, looking at the flamingos. Really likes looking at them. So, hello, Bubba. What you doing? What you doing? Hi. Silly. Silly creature. Yeah, is this how we're gonna sit? Huh, bub? Okay. This is how we're going. High on the litter. Okay, do I need to, like... Okay, I should probably put a few more trash cans over here, apparently. Because people are just throwing stuff. Alright. Put that there. This here. My keeper is not doing the best job. Can I, like, just click on it and have him do it? It doesn't seem so, really. So what's my caretaker doing? Are any of these full? Doesn't seem full, there's just a bunch of litter. Well, let me, I'm gonna promote my, caretaker. Fattest raddest. And see if that does a little better for actually working on this. I noticed high amounts of litter, but my caretaker's not really doing anything about it at the moment. Well, I have a bit of education rating. You might want to put like one of the habitat cameras in here eventually too, for the little bit of marketing bonus. I don't know where exactly I'd put them, but somewhere in here. Maybe like alongside the shelter a bit, like facing down this way. If I were to put one in. Okay, hopefully my caretaker gets around to those before long. I don't think I'm at the point where I should already have to have a second one. So hopefully not. Alright. I guess in the meantime I'll continue planting a bit. Getting further away from the path than I intended to. Hold up. Because these just kind of like barely go over it, is how I was planning those. The inspector rides. Well, the inspector's gonna see a high amount of litter, apparently. Oh well. At least my peafowl are happy. And my snakes, presumably. Could be worse. Alright. Around the edges this way. But I would like to put some sort of fountain or something in the middle here. I think that'd be nice. And staff screen you can locate. Alright, where are you? Okay, you're cleaning up. Oh, an inspector you meant, probably. Or did you? No. You're going to Habitat 1. I'm gonna rename that to, Peafowl. Or Indian Peafowl. There we go. So I think if I haven't named this exhibit, that's Puff Adder. There we go. People are looking at the adders. They're not as popular as the peafowl, but they are looking at him. Alright. And put these around. And once I get more habitats and bigger zoo, I'll actually start to make work zones. Okay, there we go. That's azaleas all across one side. And we could do the other side. I might wait for a moment though, because I doubt we're gonna do any expanding in like this little corner. Look at all the little guys. There's so many peafowl already. Or at least it feels like there's a lot of them. There's still 10. Alright, do we have the Asian habitat yet? Exhibit? Not yet. Probably next one though, because we have the New World one. I've not really researched that a whole lot. But I do want to replace this at some point. But I might start getting a bit of a path going down this way. Have exhibits alongside it. You can get the large exhibit, but we don't really have... There's not enough like Asian exhibit animals for like the large one. Because there's only 3 of them and the large has 4. The other 2 are, like insects though, because we have scorpions, the 4 scorpions and butterflies. So this one could probably be in a single one, and we could have like a double one with the insects. Okay, I'm going to move this a bit. Now we'll start making a path go that way. Oh, I meant to move the whole thing. Alright, we're gonna move this over here a tad. Sorry, people who are, looking at them. They're getting moved. Not little spot you could put tortoise. I could put a tortoise. I could. You put a little tortoise over here. It sounds like a good idea. Alright. Oh. Not the rustic path. The cobblestone. Okay. I'm gonna have to put a little on the side more. Then we can have it this way. And we'll have like our exhibit animals. Maybe make like a grid around them. Oh my gosh. No, I mean to grab the entire thing. Okay, so we're gonna kind of put this back close to where it was. There'll be 2 little viewing points for these guys. Put the donation bin I was hoping that I could put it in the little grassy spot. We could put it there. And then I'll go ahead and delete these because they're not going over to that side. Alright. Yeah, I might get a tortoise then to put over there. How much are tortoises? And also, let me take a look. Make sure they are, in fact, Asian animals. That's the theme I'm going for the beginning. I don't see any tortoises. Not for, like, the Asian animals, anyway. How much space do, like, Gharial need? Or pangolins? How much space do you guys need? Because I might put pangolins there. They don't need that much space. Even if you have 3, it's only 2,000. And how many do they have? One offspring per, so it'd be like... Hold up, let me look back again. So yeah, 1 to 3. So if you have 3 adults and then like 2 juveniles. See, 2 sides no one will be able to get to. You can change it for a 3rd trasher. Yeah. Absolutely we could. What? Yeah, I might like put pangolins in this little space. Got pangolins over here, pewfowl over here. Maybe. How much berry do they need? Braid 2, so you can't use hedges for those guys. I might put pangolins over there. I do still kind of want to make this a walkthrough exhibit, but I'm not sure. Just like from one side to the other eventually. It's kind of like a path like going around that way. To whatever I end up putting over here. I don't know. I might just leave the space blank for the time being. But I am considering it. Let me expand the flowers now I know that this path is going like right here. Go down this path a little bit. I don't mean that trash. I mean, I can't spell it. It makes your exhibit look nice. Wait. Oh, the 3D background. Yeah, no, I did mean to do that. I just forgot to do that too. My goodness. Okay, no, I understand what you mean now. The windows. These. Yeah. The facades. I understand now. Yeah, these things. There we go. Yeah, I get you now. I get you. Okay, vet research complete. That's swine fever researched. We'll just keep on going down the list for time being. Research cowpox now. Eventually go through all of them. Okay, make sure you're still good at the coverage. You know, with like those areas kind of coming through. Yeah, they're still fine. And then I also want some cypress trees behind those. If I can find them. Yeah, there we go. These ones? I don't remember which ones I was using. Maybe two, though. Can kind of fit them in more places. So put some trees scattered along the back here. Kind of hide what's beyond the path a little bit. So it's not as obvious that there's just blank, empty space out in the distance. And of course, when I do, like, because I want to do different, like, continent areas, so when I do that, it'll be more drastic, like, rock walls and stuff to keep them separated eventually. That's my vision, anyway. Whether we're gonna get there or not is another story. Alright, and put these over here. There we go. Gonna cover the staff facilities a little more. I'm glad that the plants aren't like super expensive or anything. Oh, sorry, bumped the mic. Ow. Jeez, I hit that hard. My goodness. It's not my intention. Right, and put a few of these trees back here. And then around this way, same way. I could always have like a second peafowl thing over here if I really wanted. I need more space. Because I still want them to be like the main entrance animal. If I put something else over there, then that would become basically the entrance animal. I don't want to put anything like particularly shy over there. Don't want them to get stressed out with all the people coming in. There we go. And then around this side as well. They don't need to be perfectly spaced or anything, but just enough to kind of make it look a little nicer from the path. Just surrounded by trees, I suppose. I mean, it's better than having like just a concrete wall there for the most part. And if I ever do decide to put anything down, I can just move it all. Delete it. It's kind of depending. Mechanic research complete. Yeah, we'll go ahead and see. I don't remember what unlocks at like each level. Could take a look. Okay, we got level 1 blueprint, so we should have the habitat ones now. So I'm gonna finish planting the trees on this side, and I'm gonna go ahead and replace the African habitat with the East Asian habitat for the exhibits. Make it a little more themes for what I'm gonna go for here. I like these cypress trees because the only place that they don't really work is South America. They're basically everywhere else. All over the place. There we go. Why am I getting so many notifications? What is going on? My fiance added me to his family's freaking group chat. It just goes on and on and on. Why have I been added to another group chat? I don't want to be in another group chat. Alright, well apparently the dog's out barking, so I guess I'll go find him and bring him back inside. I guess I'll leave it paused for now. I'll go ahead and save. Probably a good idea. Make sure we're saved. Let me go find my dog and bring him back. Make sure he's not dragging anything over, causing problems. Alright, I'll be right back. got Tank. He's back inside. Now I can continue doing stuff. I almost never entered my chair from this side because of the code I have there. I need to hang it back up, but I haven't yet. Alright, let's get situated again. And what was I gonna do after these trees? Oh, I was gonna replace this habitat. Or the shell of it anyway. So I'm gonna move specifically this habitat for now. You can chill there for a moment. And then I'm gonna delete all the rest of this. And we're gonna replace it with the Asian one if I can. Because we should have unlocked that now. Alright, the East Asian small exhibit. I think it messed up the paths. But oh well, that's alright. Might rotate a little bit. Face the other way, because we have more exhibits that way. Oh, I don't need that, like, actual exhibit. Okay, and then rotate you the other way around. Is the plan. Wait, where did the exhibit go? Oh. Why did I delete that? Okay, not that, just... Okay. Split group. And then specifically these. I want to delete those, but not the actual exhibit. Okay. And then I want this one to face this way. And go right where the other one was, basically. And I want to put this. Okay, delete that. And put this one in here. Why can't? Why can't I? Okay. This might be a bit longer work, or a bit more work than I was intending. Okay. I think it's the paths that are causing problems here, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete. No, I just want to delete this little bit. Okay, apparently I can't just delete that little bit without deleting the whole freaking thing. Alright then. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? You. No, I didn't mean to put that. Okay, good enough. You go right there. I delete the exhibit inside of it. And I move this one in. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, it's empty because I moved it around. So it actually didn't matter. Okay. Well, my animal should be in here. Okay, all you guys, move in there. My goodness, that was way too much work for just like this little bit. Way too much, but that's fine. Okay, we'll get their rocks and stuff back in. Yeah, all three aren't bad. So I'm just gonna put everything in. Looks like maybe only a couple of these. There we go. And then we'll make sure this is all set properly again. Temperature 79, that's fine. Turn the humidity back up. It's like 80. Okay, and then close that one to get the 3D facades. Oh, not that one. On these ones. Okay, 3D facade there. 3D facade there. And we'll go ahead and have that be education for Puff Adder again. My goodness. That does not need to be so complicated at all. We got that replaced, at the very least. And we'll have the insects over here continuing it. So that'll be our exhibits. Put a couple trees in here. In that little corner. Okay. It's coming together a little more. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the other exhibit animals. I'm not gonna place them yet until I get like the large exhibit I can put them in. So the other ones there were the giant forest scorpions. Okay, they only have females of those right now. Of course they do. I'll get this one. And then we'll have to wait for a male to be available. And then there was, what was it called? It was some kind of butterfly that started with A, I think. I just don't remember what the butterfly was. It was... No, the Malabar Rose. It did not start with A. I was wrong. So we'll get one of those as well. And those are all the Asian, like, exhibit animals. Okay, so we'll get you. And we'll get you. And now I have to hold off until we get the, like, bigger, like, Asian exhibit. We'll put a couple of them together. Should probably put some more benches around, too, actually. Like, we have picnic tables here. Might need your donation bin near the exhibit. This should work. It's worked for me in the past, anyway. For it to be, like, this close. I mean, I can move it to the other side here. It's not really going to change anything, though. It's about as close as I can get unless I put it right here. We'll wait. We'll see if it collects anything. And this one has. For the peafowl. But maybe I'll move it over here. See if that fixes it. Yeah, I do need an educational speaker as well, though. So we'll get one of those. Vet research, thank you. We'll go ahead and get educational speaker. We'll kind of put it, and we'll try to kind of hide it in here. Tuck it in. Okay, I kind of want to move it down a little more. Okay, I'm going to advance move it, turn off the heat map so I can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna just tuck it back in here a little bit. Doesn't take away from the architecture too much. Alright, there we go. And puff fatter. And then we'll look at the education heat map. Okay, we're gonna make that a little bigger. That should be good. And then when we get more exhibits, you can always turn that down. Okay, I'm moving this donation bin. Okay, we got donations there. I'm gonna move it here and see if that goes up. So it's at 74.72 right now. I'm gonna leave it there and see if they still donate to it. We're gonna keep an eye on it. Okay. We'll see. The sand's on this side of the... Is this exhibit even, like, fully in the freaking... I don't think it is. Okay, I think somebody just donated to it, so it should work. No, not like that. You know, we're just not gonna worry about it. No, I'm worried about it. It's gonna bother me. No, I'm worried about it, actually. I can't really... It's not like clipping in properly, you see? It's annoying me. It's really annoying me. Ah. Well, we're just gonna ignore it. We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. But I can pretend I did not see that. But they did donate to that. So it did work. There just might not have been enough education going on. How are you guys going? The view's only fine. I mean, I guess if you're looking from here, it's only fine. So I might replace these with hedges. Yeah, I'm gonna replace this side with hedges, because they're already gonna be able to see them from there anyway. And have the barrier open up this way. It's like the food court area. Alright, and then that should hopefully fix the view, because people are only intended to be viewing from here. They could see them drinking, and they could see them that way. Kind of. I kind of want to make it a walkthrough. Doesn't need perfect, just a game. It is just a game, but it bothers me. It bothers me so much. That it's just like clipping like that. It's not all lined up. It bothers me. But oh well, it's fine. I'll get over it. Okay. We're definitely getting profit at this point. I'm kind of just waiting on research to be done. I guess we can start on planning where we want the pandas. Oh, you see the grass from where I kept moving the habitat? Oh dear. Okay. Let's figure out... I'm gonna want them kind of like on this side. I would like them to be able to like walk across the path. So I want the path to kind of go on... Maybe I can have like a little house from there, and then their exhibit kind of go... Or maybe exhibit over here, and then have a house for them behind where the like exhibits are. So they can kind of walk back and forth. Something like that. But first let me see how expensive pandas even are. The red pandas. Animal market, reset all filters. Red panda. How much are you guys? You do cost conservation credits, but I do have some, so that's okay. We're just gonna have to get one on like the cheaper end of it. Because I am not rich. So... You could get... And this one's a little pricier than I want, so I guess we'll get her. And we'll get a male. One of like these two. Okay, we'll get this one. Alright, there go some of my conservation credits, that's fine. We've got a couple. And... I really want to figure out what I want to do. Okay, so what do they need? Let me... Yeah, it is the bottom two stats. I do recall. So none of them are great, but it's fine. Hopefully the male kind of makes up for what the female lacks in immunity. Okay, can I open up the Zoopedia page on you guys? Have a look. Okay, red panda. So, you can have, yeah, one to 2. And then, the offspring is anywhere from 1 to 3. So, we'll try to build one for like 2 adults and then 3 juveniles, because that's the max we could have. I was looking at the age for the female, but I forgot to look for the male. I already have them anyway, so I guess we're working with it. We're gonna need climb proof. No water required, but we're probably going to anyway. Then climbing requirement, we should have most of that done with the path that I want to make above. And then requirement is about as much as the peafowl. We've got way more for the peafowl than we needed, though. And probably have more than for the pandas than we need to. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? I'm going to want... We need climb proof. And at least 2. So I should probably build more with like concrete. Or I could do wood and have like the non-climbing thing on the side. Gabion. What on earth is Gabion? Okay. I was curious. I wasn't gonna use it. Unless I really liked it. I kinda wanted to do wood logs and just have the climb proof thing on the edge. We'll build it over on this side. So a little bit of space between the peafowl and the pandas. So kind of have it around. Well, like about this much space. So we'll do what like the viewers can see, the guests can see, around this way. Okay, maybe that's too like far. There's gonna be plenty of space in like their little habitat on the other side that they won't be able to see into. So they'll have like privacy. So I need to go like that far deep. User from make a climb proof. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here. Alright. And then make it like the other way. I'm gonna start building from this side and kind of have it straight across for the most part. How much is that alone? We'll need a staff path to know. I'll start making this path go up and kind of meet it. Oh, if I made this a little... Here, if I scoot this over a little more, I could just have the staff entrance in here. Okay, all of this. And I'm gonna scoot it over just a little bit if I can. Okay, I can. I thought so, and then we could have the staff entrance behind here. Alright. Staff path. Can I have it this way? No, because it wants to go at like a 90-degree angle. I mean, I still can if I scoot even further. Alright, scoot all of you. And that's gonna be for staff stuff if we need it. Okay, can I just... Okay, what was I doing to just kind of put a circle down? Can I just put like a circle down and connect to that? Okay, put like a circle down here. And have that connect to the main path. Okay, no, because obstructed. Oh my gosh, the paths in this game, I swear. Okay, we're gonna move you even more. Apparently. There we go. Now can I move you back? Now that I have that where I want it. Oh. Okay, all of you. What are you whining about, bub? I think they were chasing something out there. And he wants to go back and chase things. He's fine though. Okay. We'll go ahead. Bring those out. And bring that a little closer to the path. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. And then put the habitat gate over here. Okay, how much is this space alone? More than enough. I could actually shrink it down a bit. Which I probably will do. I'm going to shrink it down a little. So I'm going to get rid of, like, this half. And kind of try to... because I don't want to use too much more space than I actually need. Especially if I'm gonna have them be able to walk across. Or that's the goal anyway. Okay, how much space is this? Okay, that's still like double the amount of space that I need. So I'm gonna put like little ponds in the back maybe. Yeah, I got it. I did make the staff path way wider than I intended to, but that's okay. I could still fix it, probably. I just forgot to actually change the size. You know me. I don't want that little divot there. There we go. I do not need them that thick. Okay. And then I'm gonna try to get some water over here. Just a little tiny pond. In the back. They don't really need a swimming space. I don't know if they can swim or not, but I know they don't need the space. Okay. Little ponds back there. Go ahead and smooth that out a bit. Okay, smooth here. I don't want it to be like super duper deep or anything, because they do not need it. Alright, put some water in. There we go, that's a little pond. We're probably gonna need to put a water treatment facility back here too. So we'll grab the water treatment. And put it back here. Yeah, good enough. That should do it, yeah? Does it need power? No, it needs power. Okay, so we'll have to add some power over here too. So actually, let me make this path a little bit longer. But also thinner. I did not need to be as wide as it was. There, I'll just have a little path come behind the panda exhibit this way. I might actually delete some that came before it. And see if I can just have a more normal sized path. Or more what I want anyway. Have it be a little closer to the peafowl if possible. Okay, let me scoot you over. Okay. No, that's fine, I suppose. Should I just like move you fully? I'm gonna do that. Move you fully away to make these all where I want it to be. Okay, no, all you. Move over this way for now while I get the path situation sorted out. Should I could even just like move the one I have over. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. Just if it works better. Because this is here anyway. Alright. Move you back. That works for me. Then the pond is still in here. And we can have the path follow the back of this more. For anything we might need back there. Yeah, I might move this one over. Yeah, that's probably the better way to go here. Just move that in the back. There we go. Works for me. We're still probably gonna need more power over here anyway. But okay, that's something. Okay, it's not powered. So yeah, we do need power over here anyway. Hi, Bubba. So let's get ourselves some power. Make sure the path actually connects. There we go. You got water and power back there. Chicken the second has matured. Right, vet research, or mechanic research first. Then vet research. Alright, you can work on this next one. Because that should be powered now. And can we get more of the exhibits at this point? That's under facilities. Okay, so facilities, exhibits. Okay, yes, we have the medium E-Station one now, so we can add the other insects over this way. So you've got our snake, we're gonna have our scorpion and butterflies over there. Okay, delete that path, I don't need it. As well as these, there we go. The unnecessary. Okay. So you... Okay, we have the butterflies ready. I'm going to add those in here. This exhibit doesn't support the animals I'm trying to move. What do you mean? Why does it not? What's wrong with this exhibit? Okay, well now it's working. I guess I'll go ahead and put the scorpion in. Was the scorpion I had male or female? Also, that's a giant forest scorpion. What are you? You're female, so I guess we should see if we can get another male. Yeah, I'll fix immunity range in a moment. Let me pause. Are there any males in the market? Okay, there are males on the market now. I'll go for this one, I guess. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm hiccuping. Oh, butterflies a walkthrough? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like any other exhibit animal. So can I not have them in there? Huh. Okay, I guess we're having a walkthrough habitat then. Walkthrough exhibit, okay. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna delete. I'm just gonna have these two chill then. That's all I'll need. Okay, maybe I should just... Okay. I'm just moving you guys. That's all I'm doing. Okay, you guys... My gosh, the hiccups. Move there. And... Okay, got that scorpion over. Delete the old one. Let me fix the paths, if I can. Okay. Well, yours is gonna be like that. I'm gonna move the whole thing up here. What do you want, Bubba? Oh my gosh, this path's annoying me. Oh well. That's fine. It's okay. Let me get you guys in the ideal range. We have... Okay, we need to get you to about 80. Sloths are walk through exhibits about. I do not have sloths. No sloths. That's in the tropical pack. 70 for humidity. Can you guys? Let me give you all your stuff back. I'm just gonna turn on everything. May as well, no harm in it. Are 75 and 70. Okay, window 1. Okay, so all these ones. Nope. Okay. Okay. And okay. Then over here. Not there. Not that one. Window 3 and 4. The 3D facade there. 3D facade there. Now can I fix this pathing situation? A little bit. Okay. Not really, but it's fine. I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay. Now I'm going to start doing research on the scorpion so I can get its enrichment stuff. Alright, you do research on that. Because they can all share, that's good. So I guess we'll just have like a butterfly house going this way. To what? I don't know, but it's gonna go that way. I don't know what's gonna connect to yet. We can go ahead and put one down. Where am I going? Facilities. Okay, and we have the butterfly house here. It's not very pretty from the outside, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be the prettiest, I don't think. Okay. And then I could put these guys in here. Yeah? Yes, I can put those guys in. Works for me. I guess I should probably just have this wrap back around and connect this way then. Just so that there's actually somewhere to walk through too. There we go. So the butterflies wrap back around that way. Maybe eventually I'll do something more interesting with them. Yeah, I want to do something different. What does netting look like? Okay, that's netting. You have wire mesh. You have glass. That would be glass. Okay, glass. Probably just like all the way. Now it'd be netting. I don't know, I can't make up my mind. Now it'll be netting instead. Because I feel like that's what you see a little more for butterfly houses, but I don't know. And you can add nature to it, etc. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Yeah, we'll have netting go all the way. There we go. And yeah, we'll have the strip curtain. Alright, and we should have butterflies in there now, yeah? Walkthrough exhibit. It says none. Where are the butterflies? Are there butterflies in here? Yeah, you can remove all barriers. I did see that. Okay, well they should be in there. Maybe they're just not been delivered yet? What's going on? Can I not add my guys? It's like outside. Oh yeah, we absolutely could. Maybe I could make a butterfly garden or something like that. Why can I not? Like, it shows that they're... How does this work? Okay, I got these guys. Send to Zoom. Okay, delivery. Okay. I guess it was just like not working for some reason. Oh, maybe what would have been better is if I had the walkthrough P file into like a butterfly garden on this side. Ooh, that might have been nice. Maybe that's what I should have done. That might be what I do. Walk through the P file into a butterfly garden on the other side. I like that idea a little more. Okay, so can I move this whole thing? Well, actually, let me do the walkthrough for the P file first. And then we can worry about that. Also, is like your humidity and stuff fine? Okay, good. It works as it should be. Okay, floor. I'm fine with the floor being mulch. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, for now, we'll just have it be a net over there, but eventually I think I'll have a walkthrough the P file into a walkthrough butterfly garden. And then we can wrap around this way past the red pandas. Okay, so we're gonna pause now that I have more of an idea of what I want to do here. And guests can enter exhibit. Yeah, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, confident guests can interact, so they can walk through. So I don't need to worry about that, presumably. So I just need like a guest gate. I've never done this, so we'll find out. Okay, guest gate like here. Okay, it's probably obstructed by like all the flowers and stuff I have. So I'll go ahead and delete some of these. See if that fits in. It should, I would hope. What's obstructed by? Is it too close? Oh, I think I might need to have it back up a little. Do I need to like delete a fence? Okay, can I add it like on the other side here? Okay, I can add it on the other side. So maybe I'll just add it over here. I can't really add the gate where I wanted. Okay, I might have to dip into the enclosure a little bit then, it seems. Inconveniently. How far does one you go? Cause that goes like all the way in here. I don't really want that. Maybe I'll have like an entrance over this way then. I'll have to leave a little bit of path, I think. So you walk in across this way then. Check Discord when you get seconds important. Okay. What's happening? Goober. Delete the glasses input. Yeah, it looks like that might have to be how it goes. Alright. Yeah, let me see if I can delete the glass. And if that fixes it. Alright, add barrier. Okay, we can delete the glass. Like here. And then maybe you need to move the P-foul food and the speaker. We'll move it over here. Okay, and then can I have the guest gate? What's it being obstructed by? Having a hard time being able to tell what's actually blocking it. I think it's just because it's trying to create a path. So we need to go out a little bit. Because it really wants to create a path, it seems. Actually, here, let me group them all so that way if I need to. Okay. All of these. These. We're going to delete them for a moment. See if we can figure this out. Because it keeps trying to snap to this. Might be the water? I wouldn't think so. Because it's like all of this is blocking it. And it goes right here fine. It creates like a path kind of over the water. I think it's just trying to create a path and so it's messing it up. Can I have it not snap to the path? Why is it so frustrating? Okay, I'm putting everything back where it was. I'm just gonna make something on this side for it. Because I think it's because of the paths. So if I delete this path, and I try putting a gate over here. Or guest gate. Okay, now the guest gate works. See, no, it's just paths being paths. Being a pain. Okay. So we can have one over here. So it may not be going quite how I imagine it to be. But that's okay. Oh, now it's obstructed because all the paths are being a pain in the butt. And I can't delete that path. Okay. Let's fight the paths now. We're fighting him. Where's my cobblestone path? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. I'm already on it. Okay. And then for some reason there's gonna be a little dip here. Oh my gosh. I hate paths in this game. Why are they like this? Okay, we're gonna move the butterfly house anyway. It's okay if there's a little meander. Okay, well, let's move you backwards a little bit. Okay, you can chill there for now while I figure out this nonsense. Okay. Delete paths for now. Get our cobblestone path. Have this come around this way. Okay. Is it the prettiest path in the world? No, but it works, I suppose. Gosh, paths in this game are frustrating sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna move this tree. Just a tad. Alright, and then we can mess with this path here. Okay, we're gonna have... Do you want cobblestone for the inside, or do we want more... I think I want more of like a natural path. Just a small little natural path going through. It's kind of around this side. And around here. And then out that way, preferably. Is the goal. Something like that. You know, the pathing is really annoying. Okay, then we can have another one over this way. Okay, let me delete the path. Okay, another one right here. There we go. I might change exactly what kind of path this is, but... Curb railings. Do I like that more? Yeah. And then that should still allow the P file to go across, right? Presumably. We've got a little path that goes through. So you can walk through the P file exhibit if you want. And then we'll have the butterflies at the other end of it. So you walk through the P-fowls into the butterflies. And they'll go back around that way. Oh boy. This is certainly a project. Yep, I managed to beat the path. Thank goodness. Took a moment. Alright. We'll have this path continue alongside this way. And then a little bit further, we'll have like a smaller one come along from here. There we go, that's something, I suppose. We'll have our butterfly gardens this way. So, I'll go ahead and just put none on all of them. And we'll make it into a garden. That was certainly something. I think we should probably put like the hand sanitizer stuff down as well. Got the butterflies still in here. Yes, they are. Good. If they weren't still in there, I was gonna be annoyed. Very annoyed. Okay, but guests should be able to go through there now if they would like to. Which looks like they are coming that way. So they should be. But man, this path is certainly something. I mean, it'll be surrounded by flowers eventually, so it will be fine in the end. Yeah, the P-Files can still walk across it, right? Okay, yes, they can. So they're good. They're chilling. I noticed there's hand sanitizer you can put. Because I've seen it before. Is it not in there? Or maybe it's just called like sanitation or something. I don't know. But I know it exists, I just don't remember where. Security stuff. Do not feed. Might have to be a sign. Oh yeah, donation bins for butterflies as well. Yes, yes. We'll go ahead and copy those over. Put some on either side. Please donate. Might end up expanding the panda a little further now that we have like this actual section blocked in. I just don't want these end up upsetting people. Shoot, this might. Didn't really think of that too much. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and call the mechanic, because my goodness, those barriers are damaged. I think my mechanic might need a raise. Or more training, rather. Okay, high workload. If anyone who has a higher workload, I'm gonna go ahead and send for training. So they can hopefully manage it a little more efficiently. No, why'd the music just become quiet? Why is there no music? Oh, it's because my mechanic's been researching stuff. Okay, we're actually gonna get another mechanic then. Okay, we're gonna plop you down. Wait, is music still go- Okay, I think all my USB things just kind of disconnected for a moment because my keyboard is suddenly not working. Love that when it happens. I'm gonna pause until it fixes. I don't know what's going on. I cannot use my keyboard. So I'm just kind of stuck here until it decides to work again. Hopefully my mic is okay. I think everything froze. It's looking like everything froze. I cannot, like, restart my computer or anything because I'm in Planet Zoo. I only have my mouse. Oh, I could put them in, yeah. Mouse only playthrough now, apparently. Because everything's kind of broken. I'll put, like, one here. One over here. Shoot. Can I save the game just using the mouse? Is there any way I can go to the menu? Yeah, we'll need normal ones too. Settings. Save. Because my keyboard's not working currently. It disconnected somehow. Let me see if I can unplug it and plug it back in if that'll fix it. I just have to find out where it's plugged in. Hold on. Oh dear. I hate when this happens. Not the first time, unfortunately. It doesn't happen very often. Okay. One moment. Oh shoot. Okay, the mouse isn't working now. Nothing's freaking working. Alright, I'm trying to come back. This is certainly something, isn't it? Oh dear. I've got to make sure everything's all set up again. But I just wanted to make sure that I was, like, live again. But yeah, everything just suddenly froze. Like, I couldn't use my keyboard anymore. Like, the webcam froze. I don't even know if the mic was working. Everything just went down. Oh, dear. It's, certainly something. So now I have to try and fix everything again, unfortunately. Okay. Nope. This is a weird size. Oh well. We seem to be back at least. Could be worse. I mean, I don't really know how. We had to shut down the entire computer. Well, actually, no. What would have been worse is if my mouse also stopped working. I had my mouse. I was able to save, thankfully. But, yeah. Everything else just kind of went down. Oh, gosh. That was awful. Alright. Let's get back to our zoo. Jeez, that was horrible. But we're back. We're back. I'm just not having good luck today. Might be the game doing it to your computer. A lot of people I watched play this game had computer issues. It's done this before, not with this game. I have a kind of scuffed setup. But it's a little hard to describe. But the game could be part of it. But now today's just not been a good luck day, really. Okay. I'm trying to make sure everything's back to kind of how I want it to be while this is loading. Because now that my, you know, computer shut down and is restarting and all that, it closed a bunch of things. And now it's doing like the startup, reopen, a lot of random crap that I need to close. But oh dear. But at least I was able to save. Thankfully. It could be worse. Okay, we're back in the zoo. We haven't lost a whole lot. Just a little bit. Actually, we shouldn't have even lost a little bit because I managed to save. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, Planet Zoo, come back. Don't crash, please. Planet Zoo's frozen. Not my computer this time, though. It's just Planet Zoo. Oh dear. Love this for us. This is great. At least it's paused. Okay, we're back. We're good. Okay. Let me go ahead and actually get things going at this point. Yeah, let me get some, like, trash bins and stuff. Try and get back to what I was doing, really. Something like these, maybe. Put a trash bin at either side. And make sure you always remember to save because you will cry if you don't, especially if you make a nice looking habitat. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. See, at the moment I saw that my computer's having issues, I went and saved. I was like, oh no, I'm saving. I'm not letting that go completely downhill. We haven't made anything like super nice looking yet, but it's fine. Oh, don't inbreed. Don't do that, actually. Chicken the second. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. No inbreeding, not in my zoo. Please. How many do we have? Also, you guys can have good food. I don't mind. We have 10 still. It just... the one's an adult. Alright. So we've got the peafowl. We've got this wonky path. We've got... I'll make a little bit more of a garden around here. Might have some more like barriers kind of set up alongside the edge here. connect it to this one over here. And then make it go around this way. Just kind of follow the path a little bit. And then that'll be like the barriers or markers for my garden actually is. Around here. And some on the other side as well. And that'll be my butterfly garden, I suppose. It'd be nice if I could make like some sort of like archway. I know I can, I just need to learn what I'm doing more. I might end up making the garden a little bigger. People aren't even really walking all the way through yet. I have butterflies, don't I? Yeah. There's not really reason to go this way yet, so people aren't. But we'll get our red panda there eventually. Just one thing at a time. Alright, let me see. Well, let me remove the actual... Yeah, these. There we go. And I'll have the path match the natural path that we have in there. Yeah, just until they get out. It's like about there. Are you guys fine with the sand? Okay, that's fine. That is fine then. And we'll get a bit of soil in this way. Oh, I'm gonna look at terrain. There we go. That's what I want to do. Look at nature. There should be a hedge archway already. Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to see if I can find it then. Yeah, that'd be nice to end the little garden with. Actually, I'm just gonna have like dirt path and then maybe a little bit of dirt around the actual mulch. I might end up filling a lot of this with mulch in the end though. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's take a look at nature then. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So maybe I should move where this path goes just a little bit. To have it move around this way instead. So they're out of the range. And delete this one. You guys will find your way back, I believe. How does that affect? Okay, now it should not be affecting them at all. Now they should not be able to see it. Okay, let me get short grass this way. And I'll put some sand back. A little bigger. I don't even know if that's what they were using for the path, but that's what I put there. That doesn't quite match though, but oh well. Okay, no, they were using the finer sand. There we go. Take another path back. Okay, nature. Let me look through. See if I have anything like that. At least like base game wise. Hedge. Like arch. Nope. That doesn't look like it. I might have to try to make my own somehow. Or do some sort of like alternative method. Okay, just looking at plants. If you get a plant called the century plant, it reduces the gas activity. Good to know. There's like these. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have an arch. It might come in some pack or something. So I have to make do with what I have. Maybe... Because I could have sworn it was like a blueprint with something like that. Huh. I've really not really looked at a whole lot of this. Now look at gardening. I didn't think I saw anything like that. I can see a bunch of mulch and stuff. I don't see any arches unless I'm just blind, which is possible. I don't think I have any. But maybe there's something like that under construction. Okay, there's special effects. There's lights. Centerpieces maybe? There's like these. Now that might be nice, like in here. Or like the shrine. We don't have pandas yet. Monkey rocks. The pagoda is nice as well. Now I might put like a little pagoda in the middle here. Now I like the garden more. Not me getting a little distracted. Try to get that a little more centered though. Looks mostly centered to me. Good enough anyway. Yeah, it might be under construction or blueprints or something. Planters. Fountains, statues. Reward statues. It's not there. Maybe they have a blueprint for one. Something. I don't know. Hedge. Arch. Oh. They have arches. Do they have like a... Oh. I didn't even do that. Do they have like a hedge one? Doesn't look like it. Head. Oh, hi, Bubba. Okay, it doesn't really look like they have anything like that. Yeah, I'm playing Planet Zoo again, Bubba. He likes watching. He liked watching the flamingos in the other zoo. But look, Bub, this time... Look, this time I've got peafowl. What do you think of them, Bub? You like those? No, don't do that. No inbreeding, please. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like you have anything like that, so we might have to make our own. I guess there was something like that. Because I thought I used one in Sandbox. Maybe I just don't have it unlocked yet. Maybe it's like something I haven't researched yet or something. Make like an arch like this. Is there like an East Asian one? Instead of like the New World one? How many do I have now? 12. It's not going up too quickly. So I might just use some sort of other kind of arch. Could make like a rock one, maybe. And like temperate rocks or something. I could try to do that. Maybe not that big. Make sure it doesn't cover the path too much. Yeah, what if we made like just an arch out of rocks across the top? Like smaller ones. I don't really know what I'm doing though. But we can like rotate them around. Maybe say they're like held together by mud, something. Or we could lift one of these up. Yeah, have like a little arch, something like that. Coming in. Then we can make it look prettier. Add some more rocks. Look like it's actually supported by something. Around the bottom. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, we have a little arch now on that side. We could cover in like plants and stuff too. What biomes do the butterflies live in? Because I want to kind of match it a little bit. Tropical. We're gonna go for more tropical vibe here then. Alright. Since I have temperate, maybe I should have had tropical rocks instead, but oh well. It's just the bridge between biomes. We have like palm trees. We don't have like water though. Banana palms. Lots of palms. I never specified Asia though. There we go, Asia. Make it look like it belongs a little more. Eucalyptus tree. Have a few of those around maybe. More bushes. It's not poking out too much. And none of this is gonna bother the butterflies any. As far as I'm aware. And maybe a few of these smaller trees actually. Or at least one of them. Maybe in this corner where... Maybe on this side actually. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna put this tree here. There we go. We could have the Centauri plants. If we had water, I'd put in the lotus. Could put bamboo. Along the edges, maybe. I do like the bamboo. And put like more flowers and whatnot. Alright, and then some along the other side too. And we could in theory have a ton of butterflies in here. You could put more species, but none of the other ones are native to Asia. There we go. Even little butterfly garden. It's a little crowded at this point, but that's okay. Leaf litter. I can kind of add that around where the trees are. I'm gonna try to keep it off of the mulch though. Okay, a little bit more around here. Not that it really matters. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep the mulch for sure. Actually, I might not. I might turn the mulch off. Just have that be none as well. Alright. Then we could do more with that area. Alright, keep putting a leaf litter around. My cat is on top of my desk. He's looking at things. Aren't you, Crook? You interested in the butterflies? You don't really see any right now. He's just watching me place all the leaves down. He's focused. And some around this eucalyptus tree. I'd put some on the pads, but I don't know if they could still walk through it or not. And some under here. Oh. Doing people littering, did you put normal bins? I don't think I did yet. I'll have to add a couple in here. I'm just finished putting down the leaf litter and I'll do that. Alright. Let's go grab a bin. There we go, this one. We're just sniffing at bub. Put it like part way through. Like about here. Maybe I would put closer to entrance actually. So it's not detracting from the butterfly garden too much. And another one over here. And that's where the butterflies are. I want to add more like flowers if I can. I think that these might be the closest we have. We can line the paths with them. It's definitely raining. Alright. Kind of surround the donation bin a bit. Thank you for your money. I appreciate it. Once we get security cameras, that helps. Yeah, I may have to do that as well. I've got like one guard walking around, but definitely security cameras would help, I'm sure. With the ring crime, yeah. Catch us sitting at my desk watching me plant flowers. And I'm fine with him there as long as he's not on top of my keyboard or anything, which he's not. He's just sitting next to it. Don't even hear the rain anymore. Maybe it's about to stop. Oh, you think tickets are underpriced? Well, in that case, raise it up a little bit. See how 7 does. Right, vet research. There we go. Almost done researching the giant forest scorpion. Mechanic research. You're done with the East Asia theme. So I'll have them go research power at this point. We've almost got everything. Okay. A few flowers around the bin if I can. Oh, a couple are floating, my bad. Did not mean for that to happen. Not quite. Be a little careful there in placing him. I didn't really want floating flowers. I guess they're floating a little bit because of the leaf litter. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Do you remember to set up your work zones? Not yet. I don't have any work zones yet. I was waiting till it got a little bit bigger. Especially because I only have the one keeper hut for now. Oh, one of my butterflies died. Hopefully there's enough that they can repopulate still. How many are in here? Because I swear if you did that without even breeding. Okay, we have plenty. We're good. We're fine. We're okay. Alright, I want to plant these at the other end now. My cat's blocking, like, the right side of my screen. So I was trying to look around him. Yeah, I'm gonna decorate this first and I'll worry about work zones and whatnot. Check on the staff. Alright. Probably have one guy that takes care of the peafowl and butterflies and another that does the other exhibits and the panda. The red panda. Doesn't matter about inbreeding with the habitat animals in the game. Oh yeah, I knew that. I just want to make sure there were enough in there to keep on breeding. Because I was like, I swear if the one animal I bought already died. But no, they were breeding. I just wasn't paying attention to the alerts as much. Alright. And now you can start researching that one. We'll do the enrichment stuff for the scorpion. What you think, bub? As long as he doesn't attack my screen, he's alright. Or bump the mic. Okay. He's trying to attack the guests. He's attacking the guests! He's getting after him. What you doing, Crook? They don't need attacking. Alright, down from there. Not on my desk, bub. He's a lot more interested in Planet Zoo than he is in Pokemon. By quite a bit. No. Are we back? Okay, it seems like we're back. I think my cat bumped the cord when he was up here. Seems about right. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. How many scorpions do we want? 1 to 6. We already set them up? To do 3 and 3? If we did, that's nice. Okay, 3. Sell for cash. And then we want 3 females max. Sell for cash. There we go. So that manages the population a bit. And oh, you're supposed to be Puff Adder. And you're Yeah, giant force scorpion. You're still set up, yeah? No, you're not. We wanted, what, how many of each? I think it was like 2 males, 3 females what we wanted here. Yeah. So go ahead and make sure to set that up properly. 2. And then 3 females. So they're not like overpopulated. There we go. And while we're here, we'll go ahead and make sure they have their enrichment. May as well just kind of throw everything in here. There you go. Enjoy, scorpions. And we'll make sure that's set up for the butterflies as well, because I've not done that yet. For the Malabar Rose. Up and never went back to... There you go, YouTube. I was just reading chat through OBS. Not quite what I want to do. Alright, how many do you guys like each? I'm sure a lot. Yeah, 1 to 90, so we're not really worried about it. So I guess we'll just go for 45 each for the time being then. Alright. 45. Because I think this is the only butterfly I'm planning on having in here. And lots of butterflies. And then 45. If they want 90 each. And then I never set up like education for these guys, and I forgot to put the speakers back for these guys. So hold up, let me put the speakers back over here. Oh my gosh, I never even set up these. Well, that sucks. These guys have not been educated this entire time. Get educated. Giant forest scorpion. Then we get a couple speakers. Go ahead and get one educational one over here. And another one over here. Okay. We'll make sure that you are giving information on the puff adder. And you giving information on the scorpion. Let me see the range and make sure it's not overlapping. It is overlapping a little bit, so we're gonna knock those down to 3 each. Well, 3 doesn't even reach anything now. So can go 4? 4 each. I might have to bring them down a little lower. Yeah, 4 each gives a little education. Without overlapping. Because if they're standing close enough, they can hear it. And I'll get one of these other speakers over here with the butterflies. Put it on like a tree or something. There we go. Put one up here. Educate on the butterflies. And how far do you reach? Oh, there's no power, is there? Here, well, let me move you to the other side then. Oh, any of this is kind of far away. Okay, let me see if I can put like another tree somewhere in the middle. So I don't have to worry about the power being moved over here for now. Okay, I put you there. Now put the speaker on that tree. There we go. And where's the range? I'm going to be covering most of this exhibit. There we go. I don't even know, but the solar panels don't have a negative effect. I don't have solar panels yet is the thing. Otherwise I absolutely would. I just don't have them yet. Oh, how's our research looking? Did I start researching that at least? I don't think I have them yet. I'm working on it now. I figured so, but I wasn't sure. I didn't remember. So we're working on it. We'll get there. Eventually I'll try to recolor the speakers to blend in with the surroundings a bit more. But for now we're chilling. Where are the butterflies? Oh, there's quite a few over here. Look at all of them. Yeah, you kind of just see them flying around, but only really around here. I guess you see them elsewhere as well sometimes. But mostly just on the little butterfly houses. But I do want more plants around here. Just kind of fill all this in with random... Actually, I want more leaf litter. Now that I put another tree in. Just around this one here. May as well. Make it look a little more natural. Alright. Trying to kind of follow where the branches are as I place these. Those peafowl are very noisy animals. Oh. That's what I meant. Multiple animals of low welfare. Who? Okay, well it came up and then went back down, then came up and went back down again, so I don't know. They're fine, I'm sure. And a little more over here. I could have some like vines and stuff, perhaps. But I don't know if I'm gonna mess with that too much. There's also like these curved ones. Who on earth's having low welfare? I don't know, it just keeps popping up for like a moment and then leaving again. I could put more of these bushes. Mangrove apple. I want like more smaller ones. I could put weeping willows in here. I like weeping willows quite a lot. There's the figs. There's these little, or these bushes. I could put, I'm looking for. I saw something for a moment. Elephant ear. Yeah, I'll put a few of those in. Just kind of scatter them around. Is it marketing yet? I've not yet. I want to add some of like the habitat cameras as well. There we go. But I did want some of these elephant ear ferns in here. I want to make it look properly tropical. There's plenty of plants. Don't want to clip too much, but doesn't really matter. And then just like small ones maybe. They weren't really small in the way I was imagining. I think I'm kind of fine with this butterfly exhibit. I'm happy enough with it. Look at that. Could add a small waterfall. I could, perhaps. I've not really tried messing with waterfalls yet. I don't even know what that's under. Those are plants, so not under nature. Is that under, like, construction? There's water shrines. Under habitat? I mean, there's, like, these. Hello, Bill Mac. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a pretty small stream today, which is fine by me. Hello, hello. Yeah, would you like to have a, one of our staff named after you? Actually, I'll just go ahead and name one. Alright, you can be a mechanic, Bill Mech. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, and this is eventually gonna be for red pandas. It doesn't look the prettiest at the moment, but it will eventually. I think I'm gonna add like a little panda shelter for them and then have something that they can climb across here. That's the goal anyway. Whether I can pull it off is another matter. But for now I'm gonna kind of just work on decorating what I have. Because a lot of this looks kind of barren. Can you make a Nile monitor? I don't think I even have those. I just have the base game at the moment. But I can look. Oh, we do. Where do they live? Because I'm mostly focused on Asian animals for now. Yeah, they're African, so I don't know if I'm going to, at least not right now. We may eventually, branch out and do those guys, too. Just doing one at a time. I try to have them kind of in general, like, generally thematic areas. But maybe you can branch out this way and have some Nile monitors. We have, pandas we need to add in, red pandas we need to add in first. Alright. But I wouldn't mind. See the special effect things. Oh, those. Okay. Hold up. Let me remember where they are. They're here, yeah? Dirt blowing. Dirt falling. Falling blossom. Ooh, I should have had those for, like the cherry trees. I've not actually played around with the effects at all yet. So hold up. Now I know that one exists. I'll kind of put it in here. And that should give the falling blossoms, yeah? Yes, it does. Okay. Now I know that those exist. I'm gonna put another one over with the Sutter Cherry Tree as well. Alright, and then sink that in. And that should look nice. Oh. I accidentally pressed escape instead of confirm. There we go. Hopefully that's like fully in the tree. Not that it really matters either way. Plenty of umbrellas. Came to the zoo on a rainy day. Alright, we'll look at, or was it construction? The dirt falling, dandelion seeds, falling leaves. Falling leaves would probably go pretty well in here as well. So I might throw some of these in. Add some effects around the zoo. It's kind of in any tree, really. But hopefully it's like the kind of falling leaves you want. That's more going up than down. I mean, it works. Not in every tree, though. But in like a couple of them. Are these falling the way I want them to fall? Okay, no, I think I needed to, like, face them the other way. I need to, like, turn around where they were. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about that for now. But I might see if I can do a waterfall. I can add more effects later. Fountain jet, fountain jet. Mist. Mist could be nice. Give more of, like, a tropical vibe, yeah? So you could put, like, a couple misters in. Yeah, okay. Maybe like around like the top? Yeah, put some like on the trees. Up in here. It's a little bit of mist. Would look nice. Give that more tropical vibe in here. I don't know whether it looks more natural, like, at the top or at the bottom, though. But I'm just gonna add them at the top for now. Okay, falling leaves. Where's the mist one? Yeah, add another mist one, like, up here. There you go, something like that. Yeah. I like how that's looking. And then we have smoke burst, smoke, snow blowing, snow falling, water jet splash, water rapids, waterfall bottom, waterfall midsection. We don't really have like a solid wall for it, but we could add like a little stone. So tropical. And just like a little bit. Like a little mossy rock. Maybe like coming off of here. Okay, actually let me delete this one. Have like a big rock here. And have that kind of turn into like a waterfall. Oh. Let me get some smaller ones though. To put here at the bottom. There we go, little one there. And then a couple of smaller ones, we just like sink it in. Then you can make that look like it's a waterfall. And then maybe use the pillar if we rotate it. Sink that in a bit. And duplicate that around maybe. Okay, I forgot I ran a rotation on. Well, I think that's good. And if I sink this one in more. Oh. Then it'll look like the other rocks around are a little bigger. But never mind. I should probably just build up the rocks around a little more. Yeah, some mossier ones, but oh my gosh, maybe not a mossy one that big. Some mossy ones would probably sell it, that there's water there. Especially like one like that. Then we could sink these two in a little more. Like so. Okay, make it get the effects here and it'll look like there's a waterfall. Okay. So the waterfall bottom. Okay, we can have a smaller one, right? If you put like further away from the path, maybe. A little bigger than I was intending, but we can put some more rocks around and sell it more. Okay, midsection. Like up here. And then the top. Yeah, we'll put more rocks around to make it look a little more like a waterfall. Make it look a little more like the water's actually contained. Okay, scooch you back a little bit. Rotate you a little bit. Oh, not that way. Rotate a little more. Scoot you a little further back. There we go. That's a little too big. Some of this cladding. I'm getting much better builder than me, thank you. I do appreciate the thought. I am trying. Well, the water's coming onto the path a little bit, but the guests can just deal with that. That's okay. I'm gonna sink these down a little more. If the waterfall is actually going further out than that. I think I just end up sinking them like entirely under, so let me actually just move them. I'm going to move these. Rotate them a little bit. Gonna shove them down here. Have some more of the cladding. Scoot it down. Should more flowers covered a bit? Yeah, absolutely. You just need to try and cover most of this. I wish there was like a slightly smaller waterfall. No more moss in. Maybe not that big. Yeah, I'll definitely have to add more flowers or plants or just something. Alright. Another one up here. Rotate that around. You know, put just more plants in general over there to cover it. Oh, and the mist up there is nice too. It goes over the wall. Alright, let's get more plants. Try to cover that. Alright, plants. We can grab maybe some of these ones. We don't have any of them yet. Okay, down. It's gonna be a little hard to place with all the elephant ears. We can manage, I'm sure. Actually, no, what I need there is one of the other, like, big bushes that we had before. Where is it? These. I need to shove those in the corner there. And that should cover it. Okay. Throw you down here. Okay, and that covers most of it. You can't really tell. We might want to put some more of those plants kind of like over here, though. And maybe like more rocks alongside here. Because plants aren't going to quite look like they belong at that spot. Okay, there we go. Put you here. Put you over here. The trash can's just inside the rock a little bit. That's fine. And you. I mean, animal welfare has attracted protesters. Who? Why are my butterflies unhappy? I don't have any enrichment yet. Is that the only thing? Oh, it's not clean. Okay, well, I'm gonna call the keeper to clean it then. And we're working on researching them, so we should get enrichment before too long. We just don't have it yet. Okay. Just trying to cover up as much of the water as I can. I might move this trash can. And this trash can move to the other side. And then I'll put some more of these flowers as well. And we'll sink these ones down a little bit. Oh. This way. I'm pretty happy with that for the most part. It could be better, but it definitely could be worse as well. Alright, we got a little bit of power researched. Okay, we got the first bit of the Malabar Rose researched. Do they get enrichment yet? Okay, they get a little bit. So we can make them a little happier. Yeah, take all of that stuff. Okay, that's over here. Yeah, that's over here. It's not blocked by anything, really. Okay, the ripe fruits are there. Also not blocked by anything, so I'm fine where that is. Okay, the sugar water is down here, so that's good too. All good placement so far. I might put some more of the mist up in the trees to kind of keep it consistent throughout the entire exhibit. So let me get more mist. I'm still fine with the huge. Because I want to cover like the entire top if I can. But I'm going to hide it in the trees. Hello Izzy! How you doing? Welcome! We're currently working on our butterfly exhibit. Got some Malabar roses. We're mostly having Asian animals in this zoo. So you got some butterflies, we've got some peafowl, and we've got a few other guys I can show off in a moment. But yeah, this is our like walkthrough butterfly exhibit. Through here. Got like a little waterfall. It's pretty empty out here. But one thing at a time. And then I've got our peafowl exhibit here. Like a bit of like a food court. And then we've got puff adders and giant forest scorpions in here. And that's our zoo so far. And I'm gonna put red pandas there eventually. Just one thing at a time mostly. But I didn't really expect the butterfly garden to be the thing that I like went the hardest on. And just going at the water? Oh, absolutely we could. I'll probably just have like a small amount down there. But I think that would look good too. Here, let's put a small mister down here. Shoot, the rocks would probably hide that for the most part. And then we can just kind of poke it down. There we go. Now I missed coming out of the waterfall as well. I'm really happy with this butterfly exhibit. I'm going to save just to be safe. I'm happy with how the butterfly exhibit turned out though. Yeah, they have low welfare because they're not being cleaned for some reason. I called a keeper urgently, but I might have to have a dedicated butterfly keeper. Nope. Alright, we got a little more for you. Alright. So I'm going to... Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna name someone after Izzy. Okay, Izzy, you can be a mechanic as well. Alright, so Izzy's one of our mechanics now. And let me go ahead and... Well, actually, anyone that's in the red, I'll go ahead and... promote, train, so that they can handle everything a little bit better. And I'm gonna hire another keeper just for, like, butterflies. Or more, like, just exhibit animals. Should you proud the butterflies have that since you only had the game a week? Thank you. Yeah, I just got the game Saturday. Last Saturday. See, I'm pretty happy with the butterflies. I think it's one of the best, like, exhibits I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn that education speaker to blend into the tree a little more in a moment. But first, butterfly keeper. You. Now let me go ahead and make a work zone. There we go. Work zones. New work zone. And I want you just to take care of the butterflies, because they seem to need cleaned a lot. And we can have, like, your zookeeper thing. It's over here, isn't it? Keeper hut, yeah. So yeah, just for the butterflies. That's your job. And the staff room. Alright. And we're gonna call that, Malabar Rose Exhibit. And that's the only thing that this one keeper is gonna be worried about. So your job is the Malabar Rose, because they seem to need cleaned a lot. Hopefully all the flowers and stuff aren't interfering with the cleaning. I would hope I didn't mess it up somehow. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, and the peafowls. Okay, we definitely need more keepers then. But actually, I'm gonna change the work zone to just be, like, Asian exhibits. And then I'll have another one that's just the peafowl. So yeah, you work on that, and you can do these two as well. And then we'll make another one that's just the peafowl. Indian peafowl. Just make sure we're staying on top of them. Okay, so Gav, you're gonna be the peafowl keeper. There you go. It's your job. And it'll probably be extended to the red pandas as well once we have them. To do peafowl and red pandas. Okay. Keeper urgently requested. Say, please clean the peafowl exhibit, my goodness. Alright. How's this looking? Guest education is at 1.5 stars. No, I don't have any otters, unfortunately. Nope, they're not in the base game. Otherwise, that'd be fantastic. I would love otters. If I had otters, I would consider those being my entrance animal. They're fun little guys. Okay. How many peafowl do we have at this point? 19. How are they doing on space? How do they feel? Hey you, how are you feeling? Okay, you're feeling good on space still. So you don't need to worry about releasing any yet. Okay, I did urgently call a keeper here, so hopefully that gets done. We're gonna see a lot of like butterfly dying notifications all the time. Okay. Red pandas. What I wanted is I wanted like a tree that I could climb up, and then like a little mesh walkway into like habitat over here. Something like that. So I guess I'll start by trying to build a building for him. Probably just like a little concrete one. Let me get rid of the path that's here so you have more space to work with. Oh, delete path. There we go. That's more I'm trying to do. So we'll do construction. If I can have it like match the style of these, that'd be nice, but I don't think I'm good enough builder to do that. But I could try. Because I'm more good with like natural things than I am with man-made architecture. Man-made architecture is not my thing. And do we have floors? Okay, floors. That's walls. It's doors and windows. Where are the floors? Oh, there. I'm just blind. Actually, we don't even need floors, because we're probably going to keep it all grassy. We just need walls, really. Wonder what would be, like, the closest to this. We have these pillars, so that would help. And I might have one-way glass into it if I can. So you could still see a little bit. And we could do log. Metal mud wall. There's plaster. Oh, I like the curve. Wooden plank? Maybe wooden plank. After you finish researching what you are now, there's climbing. I do have the climbing, I think. I have that fully researched. I should. Can I recolor this? Because if I can, then I might use this to build quite a bit. Can I recolor it? It doesn't look like you can. Exhibit netting. For like the walkthrough exhibits. But I also do like these too, and if I could make those red to match the like Asian architecture, then that'd be pretty nice. Have that around here. Can you not color these like at all? What can you color? My goodness. Is there like a filter for it? It doesn't really seem so. I could also filter by like East Asian stuff. So that's like stone brick I could do as well. I may just have stone brick then. Oh, but these go by a grid. But the curves also... I'll figure this out. I'll figure out how I want to build this. Okay. Well, first I should probably put down a window. I want people to be able to see them maybe through here. And if I can, I'd want the path to be up against that. And then... you can kind of go across here. Oh, that wasn't quite where I wanted. So bear with me, architecture is not my strong suit. Okay, so we can have like a little panda, just a little shelter here. And I'm hoping that I can make a walkway where they can walk across. Or maybe I'll just move that. Hold up, actually I might move this whole structure to be closer. Because that's a long way for them to climb. So I might have it over here. So they climb across from here into here. So maybe I'll put that here instead. Okay. Let me look at red pandas. Okay, red pandas. Yeah, they have temperate. Temperate and tundra is what we're working with. Because I know they can climb trees. I know there are climbable trees. So it would be like temperate Asia. There's like the beech trees. Are any like really tall? Well, there's like this one. I don't know how far they can climb this. I might just have like a climbing structure instead of one of these. But I should have... okay, go to that. Species. Red panda. So, yeah, goal is... coop shelter. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, and there's all these pre-made ones too. But for now, I might start with like this. Let me make sure that I have the anti-climbing stuff on the wood really quick. Barriers, these. All of these. We're gonna get the anti-climbing stuff on. Yeah, climb proof. Is this the right side? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do that. And I may move that back here. Because we wanted to go higher so it can go over into here. We want like a mesh looking thing. Okay. Let me see. Go back to construction so I can work on this part. I don't know if they can fit through here, but if they can, that's what I'm gonna do. So I think this will be the little thing that they go in through. Okay, so the goal is to get from there to here. I don't know if it even needs to be that big, but that's fine. Nope. I don't have auto stack on, do I? No, I don't. Okay. So we're gonna finish this little building. It's kind of tall, but that's fine. We could decorate it more later. Or maybe I'll have these ones be windows, and I'll replace the bottom ones with just like a one-way glass barrier. Be careful you don't get escape point by having climbing frames near the barriers. Oh, absolutely. I will keep an eye on it. Okay, well, we want a barrier. We'll have the one-way glass through here. Hopefully, like, entirely through here. That's how I change height. Make this a little shorter. So we're working with 4-meter pieces, aren't we? So we should have it 20, a couple 20s. If I get it straight. Actually, can I just do one long pane that goes all the way across? This might be the closest I'm gonna get. Okay, a little shorter. Nope. Okay, what if I grab that, and I'm just gonna move it. Okay, move. I guess I can move also where that is. Okay, let me just make a bunch of small ones and get what I want then. Then I can move the frames around if need be. Okay, well, that's not quite what I want, but fine. Okay, then... Also, the one way is on the wrong side for that. Okay. Move these. I want them tall enough to, like, cover all of this. Okay. And this... How did I move that before? Okay, like that. And then it kind of look like panels in a window, just normally. Can I grab the other side? Okay, this. Okay, let me move this whole building over a little bit then. With the barriers, if I can. Okay, I might have to move the whole building and then move the barriers with it. Like, separately. So I'm learning something from you. I didn't know you could just use one of your glass as a fall barrier. Yeah? I'm glad you're learning something, even though I'm just trying things out. I don't know, I watched a lot of Planet Zoo videos before I got the game. Watched a lot, because it showed up on my YouTube recommendeds a lot, and I was like, man, I kind of want this game, and so I got it. Can I just move this whole thing? Okay, the barriers are gonna give me a pain now. A hard time. Okay, select all of you. Move. Okay, now can I move this one little bit? It's kind of poking out, but I could just cover that with a pole or something. Okay. So now, I can make that building look pretty later. Oh my gosh, the freaking butterflies. Chill out. Watched a lot of Planet Zoo videos too. Completely valid. There we go. Power done. Now we just have like mostly themes and habitats. I don't know if I'm gonna use any pre-made ones. I suppose I'll go for like more staff facilities for now. Okay, now let me see what sort of climbing I can do to get them from there into there. Probably stack up some climbable logs. But then I want some, like, non-climbable stuff as well at some point. Okay. So you will end up needing to rotate this a little bit. Okay. So you just try and get where we need it. Okay. Go ahead and duplicate that. And then move these poles. Might need to move them on, like, down a little bit. Okay, move you down a little bit to kind of match the other ones. Like that. I'm trying to remember how the guy did it. I know he used like a really thin like wire or something to connect it. And then put like mesh around it. So we'll figure it out. We'll experiment until I get it right. So, get back to habitat. We need a climbable like little thing on the bottom. So something like this. I'm gonna have to like rotate it into position. This is gonna take a while, I'm sure. Nope. Okay. I probably could have rotated it better. But I think I'll use this as like the bottom bit that they can climb on, hopefully. And then we want this to go in. And we'll put like mesh all around it or something like that. I guess for now I'll have it just be kind of as straight with the wall as I can get it. So I can use that as a sort of base. Because I'm sure they could probably, the pandas could probably fit through this just fine. I'll put that there. And I have mesh pieces, I should. Alright, mesh. Okay, we do have these mesh panels. We also have these. I don't know how big I'm gonna need for it to work. But we want to kind of cover like this whole side of it. Okay, yeah, so a big one like this should be fine. Okay. And we'll try to rotate around to where we want it. Okay, around a little bit like that. That should be plenty of space. Then kind of completely surround that log if we can. Okay. And then we can duplicate it. And move it over here. There's probably a bigger piece of mesh than we actually need, but that's fine. Okay, duplicate again. We'll go ahead, rotate it. Try and get it as like flat as I can. Like that. Probably something like that. It's not gonna be the prettiest, but it should work. Okay, this actually might be a little too big for tops and bottoms. So we'll need like a different mesh piece. Shooting staff facilities will give you bigger staff rooms, etc. Good to know. Okay, what are my vets doing? Maybe I should buy another vet. Or hire another vet. Buy another vet, jeez. Yeah, we only have the one vet there doing research, so we'll hire another one. There we go. We got another vet. I can kind of walk between all of them. Don't inbreed. Do not do that. Quit. Jeez. Okay. Back to playing on mesh. And seeing if I can get this the way I want. And this isn't quite centered, but it's okay. I just want it to be like one piece that I can kind of connect. Okay. Back to construction. Do you have any, like, pieces of... Oh, maybe this one would work. I can't tell if that's a big one, though. I think that one's bigger. There, like, this one. It's a little smaller. Nope, I don't want to duplicate. I just want to move it. Okay, move you down. Try and get it about flat. Okay, move you up. Might do, oh, even that goes over a little bit, though. We need, like, an even thinner one, if I can. Okay. So looking back in construction. What was the one that we used? This one? 4 meter by 2 meter. Do you have, like, a... Yeah, this is a 2 meter by 2 meter one. So it's a smaller piece to work with. Okay, try to line it up. Move it up a little bit. I want to connect the edges with the edge of this. It's kind of hard to see because the mesh pieces are so thin. So I can't entirely see what I'm doing, but I'm going to try. We only need to make like one segment and then we can just group it and copy paste it. And hopefully that'll work fine. Still a little too rotated. Rotate that way. Okay, rotate a little more this way. Okay, it's starting to come together a bit. Come a little... Okay, I need to rotate a little bit more, but it's pretty much fine. Fine enough. Oh my gosh, I accidentally pressed escape instead of confirm. I'm upset. I need to do that all again. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's try this again then. Oh, not like that. Okay, move. Gosh darn it. Okay, where? Okay, try to line this up again. Try. Okay, scoot a little further back. Okay, my butterflies are never gonna be happy. It's just not gonna happen. There's always something wrong with those guys. Okay, and then try to bring that up a little bit to match it with the side. Okay, I think that's good. Might even be better than the first time. Like, it's a little tall. But we're gonna put more stone there anyway, so it's okay. And then we can duplicate this piece. Oh, I actually have random rotation on. Okay, let's change that. Okay, turn random rotation off, because I do not want that this time around. Okay, copy this. And then hopefully paste it kind of where it was. Alright, take this one piece. We're gonna move it a little bit. Try and make sure it lines up. This one's a little taller than the first one because I put it on top of it. So we'll scoot down a tad. Alright. Good. And I'll go ahead and duplicate both of these. It's starting to snow. I'm trying to like select both of these. Okay. Duplicate advanced move. Move it over here to the other side. Okay. And now we should be able to... How's everyone doing, like, temperature-wise? Okay, yeah, we're gonna need heaters. It's time for heaters. It's snowing. I figured that was about to happen. Okay. Heaters. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put some around. Put one here. Actually, we could stand to put one a little further this way. And then one here. And like one here. Should cover the whole PFL exhibit. Okay. And your temperature needs to be at... You have a look. 37 to 108. It's almost anything except for what it is. Okay. Yeah, 86 is fine. We'll have it go up. Alright. Now I'll continue working on this. We just need to basically copy what we have on the top here to the bottom. The snow is going to make it a lot harder to see what I'm doing. But, if we have that on the bottom... Okay. That's a piece of mesh. A little bigger than what they actually need, but that's fine. So now if we group all of this together... Okay, and one of these. And then all these bottom pieces. I'm actually probably going to save that as a blueprint, just in case I ever try to do something like this again. Okay. Save as blueprint. Yeah, that shop's not good. But... got the lovely just snow. I'm just gonna call it climb through mesh. I'm not gonna put tags on it. Okay. Intended for my red pandas to climb through. But not tested yet. Alright. Okay, you have to have one tag at least. Alright, so I'm going to... I suppose like climbable or something. Like habitat. And I'm just gonna tag it as red panda. Am I gonna have to scroll through all these? Can I not just like search? Okay, come on. Okay. Look at all the animals I don't have. OP. Red panda. There we go. Like, I have to have at least one blueprint tag, so I guess I'm just gonna set it as habitat then, I suppose. Alright, good enough. Okay. Did I actually forget to group them all together? I did. I just saved as a blueprint, but I didn't actually group them. Alright, well, let me go ahead and do that again then. It's not perfect, by any means. But hopefully it works. Merge scenery into group. And then I could duplicate an advanced move and try to get it towards the panda exhibit, and I can meet that up. Is the plan anyway. So we're gonna need it to rotate a little bit. We're probably gonna have to copy paste it like a few times to get it right. But I'm gonna try my best. Did I forget to get the... Oh, I forgot to include the stick. That's one of the most important parts of it. Nope. As a group. Can I merge into group? Can split all groups. Merge scenery into group. Okay. And now I should be able to do the thing. Slowly but surely. It's not perfect. But hopefully it'll work. At the very least. Hopefully. I don't even know if it's gonna look the prettiest. But I'm gonna try my best. Nope. Did I forget to add this one little... I did forget to add that one little square too. Oh my gosh. Alright. Wait, it's not a group anymore? Oh my gosh. Well, let me try again. I'll get it down eventually. Okay. Group. This is all a group. Should be. Duplicate advanced move. Okay, looks like we have all the pieces. This time. Okay. Good. Then we could just keep on having it go. No, not turn like that. That's fine. Because we could just duplicate an advanced move until we get it. With the green one. Try to have these sticks at least mostly connected. You may need to move the habitat a little further back, but I think we might be able to do it. Not gonna be like the prettiest in the world, but it should hopefully work. It's the goal anyway. Alright. So go ahead, rotate you. Alright. I'm hoping that as long as like the sticks are touching, it should work. Don't freaking inbreed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Give me a moment. Don't. Who inbred? Gosh darn it. Was it you? I think it was probably you. Okay, well... Shoot. That's not what I wanted. I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Continue duplicating and moving and all that. Okay, this should be lining up pretty well. Should be. Okay. And then bring that down a little more. We're almost there. And then I want to connect it to that. Or at least have like a little platform it connects to. Okay. I'm gonna rotate a little bit. Okay. And then if we get a little climbable thing, then maybe it will work. Maybe. Okay, climbable. Just raise all the mail PFL and buy a new one. That is a good idea. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna put this climbable platform at the base of that. Go ahead and, oh, I meant to advance move. I can move you up to hopefully connect to this little twig. There we go, line that up. Put one there. I'll have to do that in a moment. And then, yeah, we're gonna keep on letting them research that. We'll go ahead and copy this. And have it like be a little platform under here. And then have another one of these climbable logs come down this way. Okay, I'll have to add more staff rooms soon, looks like. I'll have to do that in a moment. Okay. A little bit more. Hopefully that works. Hopefully. Now we won't need like null barriers, I'm sure. So let me see if I can set those up. Okay, null barrier. And it has to be like under the actual thing. Okay, no, I'm gonna set them over here and I'll connect it around that way. Alright. Just around this little... Oh, I thought I clicked null barrier. And null barrier. That's... Null. That's not a freaking null barrier. Okay, it's because when I click at it. Okay, I see. I see what was happening. Okay, so around here. And then I want to kind of surround where the mesh is. Because in theory, they should be able to walk through that. Okay. And on the other side, we'll do the same thing. Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way. Okay. And then can I set this as like not an external barrier? Like this one here. Oh, you can put windows in there. I didn't realize that. I thought I saw that somewhere. It was camera, window. Shader curved. Flat top, edible bottom. Where did I see that? No, habitat perimeter. Okay, this is not the habitat perimeter, but these ones are. So hopefully this is all, like, count as one eventually. Yes. Okay, it is. Great. Fantastic. That's what I wanted to see here. Now, we're not gonna know if this is actually climbable until we get the pandas in. So I have to find out. But then we'll want something for them to climb down the bottom of on the other side. I will set some of these be glass on this side as well. Okay, barriers, these ones, just like a few of these, will be set to glass. There we go. So if you did a big cat, this had to be great. Instead of mesh, it would be glass. Oh, absolutely. I should probably add like another pole down here at some point. I'd have to like mark it as non-climbable though if I did that. So they don't just like phase through. Okay, I might just put the panda in just to see if it's gonna work as intended. So let's put the panda in the zoo. At least in quarantine for now. So I'm intending on moving them in pretty soon. So yeah, let's put the pandas in quarantine. You know, this looks okay for me not doing this type of thing, really. Doing a pandas over the guests. Okay. Let me duplicate and move that. Now see if I can make that non-climbable. Or I could just have like a normal pole. Like a concrete pillar or something holding it up. So it looks like there's something supporting it. Climb through mesh. Oh wait, that's mine. I was like, what is that? It's literally my mesh. Imagine a tiger walking, that'd be wild. Maybe you could try that one day. A bunch of branches, columns. Oh, we should have like one of those Asian pillars, yeah? I remember seeing that. Go for something like that. Not content pack, I don't have any of those. It would be pretty great. Let's get one like the pillars here. Like maybe this one? It's still too short. We could use this one though, make it a little bigger. Put it about here. Okay, well, we can move it a bit. Kind of have to. Okay, move you. Want it to look like it's supporting it. Through this mess of mesh. It doesn't look pretty up close, just don't look at it up close. Alright, so that looks like it's holding it up. Offering some sort of support. I might move it a little more. Did I actually not duplicate? I did not. I do not believe I did. Okay. There we go, both. Let me move these. Perhaps a little more in like this curve. Because that's where it looks like it need more support. Gorillas as well. Oh, absolutely. There we go. And hopefully these aren't climbable. Climbing enabled? No. Should not be. Okay, no climbing enabled on those. They can't use those to, like, escape. That would really suck. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna put them in and see if the climbing works. And then we can, get them situated the rest of the way. Oh. I always do that. I always accidentally move the quarantine instead of the actual animals in the quarantine. Every time. Okay, you guys, not the whole quarantine. You guys will be moved in over here. And then we'll see if it works. We also need to put heaters in for them. Okay, staff facilities researched. Now I guess we'll do New World theme. I was already starting that, so I suppose I may as well finish it. I don't really care what gets researched at this point. Oh, maybe I should move this heater so that way the guests aren't just like walking on it. Yeah, you can move like barely off the path. Yeah, no, we're putting heaters in. Okay, this heater would like cover the entire habitat. Then you can put another one inside. There we go. I don't know what temperature they'll need. I have to look. They need 37 to 108. Wait, that's for the peafowl. Hold up, no, let me look for the red pandas. The red pandas, 32 to 84, and this is set on 86. We need them a little bit colder. See, I'll put that on like 70. Well, maybe a little below 70. I'll put on like 60. Same with this other one. Does not need quite that hot. Okay. Yeah, we need to put in, okay. Work zone. So Izzy. Oh, I never actually set. Not Izzy. Gav, that's who. Let me go ahead and. Oh, you have a high workload here. I'm gonna train you more and see if that helps. Because I also wanted to include the pandas in that. So we'll go ahead. Work zone, peafowl, and red pandas. Yeah, I'll probably have to put another like zookeeper spot down here. Okay. Let's look at what your climbing space is and if you can actually climb across. I'd be very happy if they can. Habitat. There's no escape points and they can actually climb in. They can climb in the mesh. So now we just need to wait for them to get down. But this looks like it works as intended. Oh my gosh. I'm very glad. That seems to work as intended. So we'll go ahead and put another climbing platform on the other side, like we did on the first. And then like scoot up here. Put like right in here. And rotate you a little. Okay, scoot you back a bit. There we go. So you have a little landing spot. And then I'll make like a little ramp for them to go down along the side here. And it should all be one-way glass there. I'll have to make sure that's not like too steep for them or anything, but I don't think it would be. Alright. And hopefully they can get down. Let's take a look again. Okay, we'll have to play for a moment. Okay, they can go there. So this all works how I want it to. This is great. Oh, I'm so glad that works. And now we need to grab everything else for them. The terrain is not quite right. I also need to finish building this building. So let me do that first. Before I just leave it open. Now we do have like these. Which I wouldn't mind if we had like a bigger one. It doesn't look like we do though. So I'd have to probably recreate it myself. Or have one that goes kind of all across. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. For now, we wanted stone, is what we were using. Not dry stone. I don't remember what exactly we were using, but not that. Could get these canopies too. We'll try and decorate and make it look pretty eventually. But for now, I just want to get basic stuff down. I'm just gonna put a ceiling on it for now. Then it'll make it look pretty. Where am I looking? Architecture. Roofs and floors. And I'll just put this, well, maybe not quite like that. Like yes, but also no. Well, that's fine. We'll just put it across. And just have that temporarily until I make something else with it. But for now, I just want to make sure the pandas are happy. There. Should put their food on one side and water on the other side. I was gonna do that, except, like food enrichment and like toys. Something like that. Toys on one side and food on the other. And all their bedding is gonna be here too. This is their hard shelter. Pretty much. But yeah, no, I will absolutely give them a reason to cross over. And also, hello, string. Because you are here, you get to be one of the zookeepers. Welcome, welcome. Or you come in one of the vets, but I saw the zookeeper first. We just got some pandas added in. Got like a little place for him. And it doesn't look like there's any way for them to escape either, so I managed to actually do what I wanted to do. Alright. So, we can add the food in here, so they have reason to come over. Or actually, we'll add the toys in here. So we'll put a little rubbing pad in here. Okay, can't have it too close to the wall, or else it throws a fit. Apparently. Okay, rubbing pad there. And then we can also put a little cardboard box for him. And then the food's on the other side. So you want to play with toys, they gotta climb across. And then they can have their forge box here. Maybe that's a bit big for what we want. It's a bit big for the space we have, so they can have the dog ball. Over there. And... maybe like connect a platform to here. I don't know if they can get onto it though. So I'll just give them like just one down here. By the base of their climbing thing. Okay, and now we just need to fix the terrain and stuff for him. So we'll go ahead and see if we can do that. Okay, terrain. They want more soil. So we'll put like heavy soil around here. And then around the bottom of this, probably. Would look about right. They're climbing. Are they gonna go all the way? They might. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go over? Oh, you're going down. Okay, where are you going? Oh, are you gonna go over? Is he gonna go through? He's going. You want me to glass the wrong way? Oh, I forgot to change that. Now let me fix that. I forgot to. Okay. All this one-way glass should be the other way. You are correct. There we go. But look at him! He's going through! Oh. Is he stuck? Don't get stuck, buddy. He's going through. Oh. It's not as clean as I would like it, but we can always fix that another time. The thing is, it actually works. And they actually go through the little mesh tunnel over the guests. And that's what I wanted to see. Alright, and you can go down into your little area. Oh, they're both coming over. Because all their toys are over here. Oh, it makes me so happy that it actually works. Considering that's my first and only time attempting something like that. So, not perfect, but it functions. Okay, now you... oh, go back down. Trying to get your terrain a little closer to correct. Get more short grass in here, especially. And I kind of figured this is where most of the soil would be, regardless. But for now, we're just gonna worry about mowing the lawn. Okay, terrain is how they want it. Now we're gonna get coverage to where they like it, because we don't have any plants in here yet. But we'll work on that. We'll get... what do we want? We get a holly tree, maybe? Those are kind of small, though. I want, like, bigger trees in here. There's elm trees. Okay, I added one tree and they're already happy. Okay, can I have like a slightly smaller elm tree? Hopefully one that doesn't clip. Maybe like over here instead. There we go. Yeah, one thing at a time. I'll get the donation bins and education and all that in a moment. When I can. What's going on here? It's always the butterflies. Always the butterflies. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I also go ahead while I'm here, add the rest of their enrichment stuff? Because I think I have that about maxed out, if not completely. Okay, not completely maxed out, but enough to add more things for him. Alright. Some there. Where are ya? Here, let me look at you again so I can get more plants. Yeah, it is so hard to keep that butterfly exhibit clean. Never had like that much difficulty with it. Yeah, I think I'll plant some of these along this side. Just along the back here, especially. Alright. There we go, it's a little more coverage. And then we could have bamboo if you wanted. Aren't there like cattails? Yeah, cattails. Because I knew I added them in the PFL exhibit, and I'm probably gonna add some here too. I found out is you get a new animal and the guests go mad for it, and after a while they lose interest in the animal. I don't think I've ever noticed that, but I believe it. I definitely believe it. I mean, it sounds realistic enough too. Could see that happening. Social. Okay, well you're stressed. You can go over into your little thing. You won't be stressed anymore. So that should be an issue that can solve itself. That's okay. Okay, there we go. What else do I want? There's brambles. I might have those kind of alongside the climbing platforms, growing along it. Oh, what happened to the panda? Oh, I think the brambles might have messed with them. Alright. And then there's fountain bamboo, hosta. Maybe have a few of those kind of scattered around the trees. And there's not gonna be a whole lot of vegetation or anything in here. I'm glad this all works. I'm very glad. Okay, why do you keep going in the crate there? Did I do something wrong? I might end up changing this to one-way glass. Like for these three. Just to prevent them from getting stressed so much. But they'll still go over there for their toys. Or in theory. Okay, one-way glass. But the other way. If I can. Can I change what way it is from here? Maybe from settings. There we go. Alright, you can still see the panda. There we go, just change one-way glass over on that side too to let them not be so stressed out. Oh, I have the anti-climb thing on the wrong side though. Hold up. Because now that changed. So you make sure this is on the right side. Okay, then climb proof on this side. There we go. That's what I wanted. And now my panda shouldn't be getting stressed out. Wait, did one jump in the tree? Yeah, because I knew the tree was climbable. I should probably make sure there's no escape points. Oh. Just to make sure. Yeah, then they're seen by the guests there. So that's like the only place that they could potentially get stressed. As far as I know. Okay. Well, look. And yeah, I'm not seeing any potential escape points at all. So that's good. We don't need to worry. We're fine. And you've got our little pandas that walk across. Yeah, I love seeing them like that. And they just come on down. And climb across. Okay, now let me get education and whatnot. Okay. So we're going to want the education board, which we'll put on this wall here. Let me go ahead and set that. Yeah, close that for now. Oh my gosh. Okay, you. Red panda. And we're gonna go ahead and rotate that and all that so it's actually on the wall. And not duplicate. Not what I meant to do. Alright, so you need to come around this way. Around this way. And be scooted back. Alright, so there's an education board for red pandas. And we'll go ahead and get the speakers as well. Probably put one about here. Oh. Maybe. So I'm probably gonna edit that building before long. So I'll put one here instead. And let me see, how far do I want that to reach? I mean, that's fine. There we go. Okay, you think tickets are underpriced? I can solve that. I'll move them up to like... see if that's good. I think it's overpriced, so I can turn it back down. Alright, so we got some red pandas. And they're all happy in their habitat now. Climbing across, chilling. They keep going back and forth a lot, which is what I hoped for. And just look at him. I'm sure it's probably the most popular animal in our zoo now. Okay, guests are still happy. Guess education isn't very high, but that's okay. We could solve that eventually. We should probably do some marketing, actually. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's always the freaking butterflies. Wait, no, it's not the butterflies this time. It's the peafowl. Okay, well, I'll call Keeper urgently. Okay, now it's the butterflies as well. It's so hard to keep these clean, apparently. Need more keepers. That are like higher quality keepers. Okay, well I'm gonna call one to take care of that too. Okay, how's staff? Do you guys feel overworked? No. All the vendors do, though. I'm gonna go ahead and There we go. I'm gonna hire a couple more keepers. Or maybe 3. Okay, that's 3 new keepers. So we're going to have you do the exhibits, you do P-File and Red Pandas, and then you just kind of wander around wherever. Alright, and hopefully that helps a little bit. We have 2 per. Run back and forth between them. I don't know if the keepers can clean this or not. But I guess we'll find out. Don't do that. Okay, we're getting rid of the male. Or all the males. And we're gonna get a new male. That's what's gonna happen here. So we're not inbreeding any. Okay. Animals. There's you. There's a bunch of little baby ones. There's P, the second. There's you. There's you. There's you. Well, I can't release this guy to the wild because I bought him. But you can put contraceptives on him at least. Okay, release all of you. And then you. Contraceptives. You get a new male to put in here. How many P-File are in here? There's 23. If you put keeper huts near the habitat that helps the cleaning and feeding, makes sense. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put a couple more behind the red pandas here. Yeah, let me go ahead and expand the staff paths in that case. Might move this just a tad. Just for now. That can be over there. And then delete that path. And just have it come around the back of the red panda enclosure. You want to keep it per animal. Makes sense. Okay. So I'll go ahead and move this over here. And I'll put like a keeper hut back here. Okay. You have contraceptives, that's fine. That's still bed on there. We'll grab a new keeper hut, put that over there. A keeper hut. Have this one, have the theme carry over. Maybe a staff room as well. So have a place to chill. Okay, there's not really much space here for anything else. I'll just continue the staff path over this way too. Alright, and staff path can go join the main path that way. And this will probably just have to be mostly landscaping type on the inside here. Alright. And I'm going to go ahead and go back to work zones. Where am I going? Work zones. And the Asian exhibits, you guys can also use these ones if you would like. Good. And then you guys can also use these ones. Good. Okay. That should hopefully help a little bit. If you have those closer. And while they're doing that, I'm gonna decorate a little bit more. And continue these decorations, the flowers and whatnot, over. Alright. Then around this way as well. We'll grab the small ones. Continue it. Just around the front here a little bit. Okay, mechanic research. Okay, tickets are overpriced. I'm going to lower that a little then. Maybe 12. Alright. What the heck? What texture is going on there? Maybe just the shadows from the trees. Something like that. We'll have to make sure that it's not too much coverage for the pandas. Once you got all the way around. But I believe that they would be fine. They like a lot of coverage anyway, just as it is. Okay, where are they? Are they in here? No? Ah, there you are. How are you doing on coverage now I've added a bunch of flowers? Okay, yeah, you know, you're still definitely fine. I don't really mind that they're clipping through. That's fine. Alright. Then we'll continue these around that way. What DLCs do you reckon you'll end up buying? I want to get Australia myself in Europe. I want the aquatic animals the most. Really want aquatic animals. So if I do end up buying any, that would be the top of my list at the moment. I want penguins and otters and all them. I remember I ranked them the other day, but I don't have it open right now. Let me have a look. Because I was telling my fiance if he had a gift, if you need any gift ideas. And then I ranked them. Also he messaged me, let me make sure it's nothing important. Okay. So yeah, first I wanted... oh, I accidentally minimized Planet Zoo. No, Planet Zoo, come back. Thank you. Aquatic pack, grasslands animal, then Arctic, then South America, then wetlands is top 5. And then the one I want least is barnyard animal. I already live in a fairly rural area, so none of those are particularly like new to me. So I'm kind of neutral on them. It'd be the one I least care about getting. But already in North America and South America, nice. Yeah, I would be quite happy with those. I like, caracals are one of my favorite animals. So I would love those. I'd love otters, penguins. Seals. Alright. I'm not really as worried about it being decorated along the staff paths. But I may as well just a little bit. Just as far as like the guests can really see, I suppose. Alright, and then have these around this side. Let's have it go up to the building here. I may put more like special effects around in a moment too. I just want to put my plants back for now. Especially because like a lot of this area is kind of barren otherwise. Not a lot to see in between here and the butterflies. I'll probably add something along this side eventually. So I'll solve that issue. Same thing with like animals over here. Put something in between. I'll figure out what to do with the space. There's probably gonna be pangolins somewhere though. Because I do like those little guys. Alright. And this is about to hook up with the butterfly garden, jungle thing. Butterfly forest, I suppose. And I'll grab some of the trees too. Alright, you guys. Have one in this little corner here. Couple here. Especially though blocking like the view of the staff facilities. Because we know the guests don't want to see it. And then around here. It's kind of rainy here. I feel like it's more rainy than in my North American zoo. But at the same time, I don't know for sure. But it feels more rainy. And then, especially on this side here, around the back. Alright, and around the side here. Alright, and that's where it goes into the butterfly place. But it does block the view of, like, the staff stuff, which is mostly what I wanted. Doesn't have as much need to go actually in it. UK DLCs are £15 each. I don't know how much that is in the USA. In the USA, they're like $10 each. So they're fairly affordable. Is my... Okay, no. My webcam just looks frozen for a moment. Alright, looks like they're going into here for their hard shelter in the rain. I'm gonna add some more bedding in here. That's what I meant to do a while back. Okay, where are you, Panda? Where'd you go? There you are. You're still in here. Alright, go ahead and... Let me get you some bedding over here. Because that's primarily what this area is for. I just hadn't done it yet. Oh. Just a little bit. I'll turn random rotation back on. Cover most of this area. At least the back of it. There we go. It covers the heater too, but that's fine. I don't mind having the heater be hidden a little bit. There we go. Now they have some bedding to sleep on. What are you doing, buddy? You just sitting there? Alright, back to climbing with you. And then... Wait, did I never put a donation bin down here? Oh my gosh, I never put a donation bin down here. How could I forget that? Please give me your money. I've been getting some over here anyway. But I'd want one here as well. Put one like there. Right under the red panda. And then... yeah, the butterflies have low welfare again. My gosh, clean the freaking butterflies. Please. Not that hard. Well, that particular area might actually be. Alright, but... what was I doing? I also want more benches and trash cans and stuff over here. That's what else I wanted. So add a trash can here. Oh, maybe a trash can a little further down, actually. Hold up. Okay. Trash can. Add one here. And then another over here. And a few just kind of along here. So one here, one here, one here, one here. And I'll get some benches down as well. I don't have very many benches across in general. Do I have any benches? I don't think I do. I think I was meaning to, but I never did. I'm sorry, guests, for not providing benches. My bad. Do I want to go for this one? I'm gonna go for this one because it matches like the trash cans a little better. I'll put you... put a bench there. A couple, really. Around the peafowl. And then... one there. And there. One right here. One right here. One there. And one here. There we go. We have more benches now. How are guests doing overall? Still 5-star happiness. They have quite a bit going for conservation rating as well. 3-star animal rating. It should be higher if like the butterflies were actually just like happy all the time. But I think I am going to end up having a zookeeper that only focuses on butterflies at some point. Oh, great rain. It's just raining. There's not much you can really do. If it rains, it rains. Should've got an umbrella. What are people thinking about this one? Oh yeah, they're very happy with the red pandas. And the peafowl? They're very happy with the peafowl. Yeah, and the peafowl I don't have to worry about because they are not shy at all. It's a very easy walkthrough exhibit to have. Okay, now to try... how's my, like, vet research going? I forgot to even start them on the pandas. And I feel a little silly because of that. Because I don't really want to move on to the next animal until we have research on the pandas. If I can help it. Granted, we're fine. They have all the enrichment they want. I'm gonna try to make this building look a little nicer. Because right now it's just, it's a brick building. That's about it. Oh, it's using a little rubbing pad. Okay. So, I want to try and make it look more, a little more thematically Asian if I can. Like, we have like these corners. And at least put on the top. And it collides with the, mesh a little bit. Unless I like sink it in. Yeah, I'll be able to sink it in. Just fine. Okay, sink it in about here. Give it a little bit of a roof. We can leave a gap in the roof for the mesh to actually connect. That's fine by me. A roof garden? I could try. I don't have much reference. I don't see many roof gardens. So I'd have to probably look for some sort of reference. Okay, and then a little bit in the middle here. There you go. Anything just not have it be a completely just concrete, or not concrete, just stone structure. This still might actually do fine over... Where is that trying to go? Like over here if I can. There we go. The mesh goes over a little bit, but that's fine. I don't even really know this style of building well at all. I could have like a little more down here, but I think that might be a bit much. I think that's fine. If I could do something arched like that, I wouldn't mind either. Cause like there's this, but it's not quite big enough. Like it could be raised more and I could like meet it somehow, but I don't know. Don't know quite what I'm doing yet. Here, let me go grab some sort of reference for roof gardens. I'm tabbed out, so if it looks weird, sorry. But that could be nice. Have like the little edges like how it is. And have the garden on top. We just need to hope that doesn't mess with the pandas too much. We could put like some sort of like soil in between all these little structures. Timber railing, how's that look? Okay. And we have like these as well. The roof toppers. Oh, there's the red panda sculptures. We could add those on the little corners. Or on top of it, like here. Just kind of running across. I might just add them in the corners. Those are cute. Alright. Another one here. And a little group of them just kind of running across this way. Because that's what we have here. I don't know if I like that or not. No, I just like them in the corners, I think. They're nice in the corners. Shop facade. Oh, these wall lights could be nice as well. Like on the edges. Or like in between. Maybe. Let me play around with it. Okay. Maybe... I don't know if I went there. But it could look nice between like these windows up here. Yeah. I think that could be nice. Okay, let's come out a little more now. Needs to rotate just a tad. Okay, I think I like that. Duplicate that to the other side. I might have it all the way across. Yeah, you know what I'm going to. Alright, and one there. I have random rotate on. Forgot to turn that off again, but that's okay. And one here. Do you have any like plants or box type things? Not that I see. I'll scroll through everything though and see what I feel about everything. Oh, and there's just animal signs. Put on like the side of the building maybe? I don't know, I might just not. There's the cart, there's fans. What are these? These are pretty. Crane. Maybe make like a restaurant around here. We could do those. There's the water wheel. This little bridge, it's a cute bridge. I do like those bridges. Okay. Of course no planner because we looked in under East Asia. Let's see if there's like a planner total. There are some. I don't know if they'd be like thematically. We could still put some up here. Can we recolor them? And then we can have like a little roof garden up here, yeah. Can we recolor this? We can. So you can just we can only recolor the black though. We can still make the edges red. Especially if we get like pillars down here. Okay, let me turn random rotation off. Because that's not what I want right now. And we could put like these planters along the edges and put some plants in them. See a little rooftop garden or something up here. Okay, we'll go ahead. The next thing research, the Indian one is good. If I've not done the Indian one. It's using the New World one for now. Alright, we'll move these a little bit. Okay. And then we'll duplicate that on the other side. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. And we'll probably need to move them all over a little bit too, if this is the space that we need to. And it's a square building. So we'll just move these across a little bit. Have about the same amount of space. Go ahead, duplicate. Move those over there. And then we'll try to duplicate the planters. I keep accidentally doing that, pressing escape instead of the check mark. Okay, let's try that again. Duplicate. Move over here. Check mark. There. Jackie's visiting. Can I wave to you? I think... There we go. I've already done the max amount today. It doesn't feel like I have. Okay, claim those. Mechanic research. Alright, and then I'll take this and duplicate and move like I had been doing for other ones. And hopefully it's about perfect. Good enough. I'll go ahead and duplicate those the other side as well, and we could put some plants in them. There we go. And what kind of plants, I don't know yet. Just that are like temperate. Probably more azaleas, really. Or we could put bamboo up here. Maybe if you get like fountain bamboo, if I find it. Blackthorn bush. Bracken. We could also put these. Bamboo. Oh, I actually put O in there for some reason. Bamboo. We could do, yeah, fountain bamboo maybe, up here. Maybe like slightly smaller if I can. It's like 1 meter fountain bamboo. We'll find out how I like that. We can also sink it down if I want. We will turn the random rotation back on for this though. Alright. So go ahead. Maybe sink it down a bit. It might be a bit tall. So I might actually stick with the flowers. Stick with like azaleas or something. I'll see if there's anything else that I'd rather use. There's rose bushes. They're also a little tall. These ones are smaller. So I might use this one actually. Have some rose bushes up here. You can barely see the planters if I do that, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You want a West African line? Let me know. I have 8 of my pride and 6 babies. Alright, good to know. Thank you. Probably gonna be a while until we get to the African animals on this zoo. But I would certainly be happy to eventually. They're expensive on the market. Alright. There we go. We got some roses. Oh my gosh. Butterflies are driving me insane. Clean the freaking butterflies, please. Okay, I am going to have a keeper that's just for the butterflies. It's happening. Okay, you. Work zones. New work zone. There's the staff room, there's that, and there's the butterflies. Malabar Rose. That's all that work zone is. Alright. You. That's your only job. Only job is to take care of the freaking butterflies. That's it. That's all you need to do. Alright. And is having a difficult time getting promoted. So you can have an easier workload. Alright. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, that's our only job. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use these. See if I can have them be like the corner pieces. Alright. And just send these all the way up. Alright. And then over here. Go ahead and send it back down so I can see where I'm putting it at. Alright, send you up. Now for this corner. Right about there. Oh, I'm buying one more than I need to, but that's okay. Currently at the point where I'm not super worried about money. Third generation of dollar carrying on. Nice. Alright, and now over here. We're going off like the front window ones. Rather than like the back. Alright. So this goes down here. And this goes up. Alright. This area looks slightly better now. It's still a wall, but it's a slightly nicer looking wall. It's a little building. With the little red pandas in them. And climbing's disabled on those little pieces, so we don't have to worry about it. It's a little crowded over there, that's fine. Wait, there's multiple! Wait, are those babies? Oh my gosh, the bedding's floating. Let me sink that down in a moment. Okay. Hello, little guy. It's just a little baby panda. Just vibing. I completely missed that there were even red panda babies. But I'm not complaining. Not all. Now they can walk across too. And plenty of room. Just like with all this combined. Now see if I can add like any more sort of... Oh. That's not what I wanted to happen either. I imagine a lot of this bedding is floating, but we can just ignore it. I can always fix it another time. I just want to make this building look a little nicer. Even if it's just slightly. So I'm going to stick with the East Asian theming. See if I can add any more to it. Door sign. Maybe like these. If it was bigger, that absolutely. I think I may go with it though. Alright. We're gonna add it to here. Go ahead. Rotate it. And this does not rotate very well, does it? Oh. Let me go back to that symbol. Okay, this. And now... Okay. Rotate this way. Okay, that's a little more what I wanted. Alright. Good enough. And we can go ahead and duplicate that and put it on the other side. We don't need to put it on the other side because that's where the pandas go. So just on that side, I guess. Okay, it's a slightly nicer building. It's nice and quiet in here, too. Now I'm going to try to... Oh, what's going on over here? Mechanic research? Okay, New World theme is done. We'll go ahead and move on to the India theme then. Considering that one is recommended. And then vet research. There we go, first one for the panda. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can make some of these speakers blend in a little bit with the surroundings. It's something I want to do. Make them a little less immersion breaking for anyone walking through. That's close enough. There we go. That works. So it's slightly less obvious. Blends in a little more. The P-file one's fine because that fence is white anyway. I remember I wouldn't do that with the butterfly one though. Alright, you. Go ahead and make you a little less obvious. There we go. And this one. There we go. So obvious, just not as obvious. Okay, and then just a long walk around here, or staff stuff. We're definitely gonna need some sort of animal over here. Otherwise, they're not gonna be very entertained walking through that portion of the zoo. Alright, and that brings us back around here. We're getting somewhere. Did I ever buy a new mail? I don't remember. I don't think I did. But oh well. I'm not really worried about the peafowl population by any means. They'll be alright. Then, was there anything else I was trying to blend in? I mean, I could do more special effects and stuff. That's another thing I want to do. So, we could do... That's under construction, our call. Special effects. There was the... This isn't working very well for us, is it? Yeah, I was just trying to say this might have to be the one and only Planet Zoo stream, because unless I get a better computer, this is just not going well. Because what happened that time is, the USB thing was not a problem, it just... everything completely froze except for my mouse. But everything else on the computer got frozen. So I'm hoping that this autosave helped. Okay, we still have the red pandas. Okay, we don't have all, like, the other things. that we did, but we have the top garden. It just, there's a few other, like, smaller things we're missing. This is okay. This could have gone worse. But oh dear. So yeah, if I want to stream this, I'm probably have to get a better computer. Or upgrade it, you know. So, this meant to be the only one for a while. Alright. Let me just try and do what I did before. Which we shouldn't be missing out on too much, hopefully. Just have a little bit we need to fix. Alright. Put that up there. Line it up again. Or maybe it was like because it had to update. Maybe there was just something that updated and it fixed it. Who knows, honestly. But just a really unfortunate thing to happen again. They may have to stick to Pokemon for a while. But that's alright. Just play more on my own, I suppose. Share progress in my Discord, maybe. We'll find out a solution in the long run. Alright. Go ahead and build these up here. Now, I'm just glad that we didn't lose, like, a ton of stuff, really. The autosave did help some. It's just we have to redo some of this building again. But it wasn't anything, like, major. Alright, and then you go about here. It's okay that that little bit of stone pokes out over top. I don't mind that too much. It's not exactly the same as it was before, but close enough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Yeah, my computer's not like streaming and playing Planet Zoo simultaneously, clearly. Alright, and then all we had was like the little symbol on the side, which isn't even entirely necessary. Oh, it didn't blend these in again either, so I'll have to do that again, but that's okay. Alright, we'll get the symbol. Okay, filter. East Asia. Put this on the side like we did before. About there. Go ahead. Advance rotate it. Then you'd have to edit the video, which is the only downside. Oh, wait. You could make it into videos as episodes instead of live streaming, which most of the Planet Zoo people do. Then you don't need it. You would have to edit the whole video, which is yeah, that's why most of you stream. I stream a lot because I hate editing. I was thinking I'm gonna make a video, and then I get to editing, I'm like, I don't want to anymore. Man. This seemed like such a fun idea until I got around to editing. No, I absolutely could. Maybe just have like a zoo update every once in a while. Nope, I didn't want to duplicate, I just wanted to move this time. Alright. Move you around. And then you. Yeah, that already works. Good enough for me. Okay, now to actually do the recoloring again, which I want to do for the speakers. Go ahead and try to blend it with the wood. Oh. It's not again, it's a little hard to tell what color I actually need. We could always come back and edit it. Alright, good enough for me. It's hard to tell at night. We can always come back though and modify it if I don't like the color. And then there was this other... Why did I move so much slower now? Okay, probably because I wasn't zoomed out. Okay, modify the other one. Make this blend in with the tree a little more. There we go, good enough. As long as it's hard to notice. Okay, zoo reputation. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting pretty close to 3 stars. Oh, it wants us to get 4 stars. We're already at 3 stars. We're at 3.1. Just knows a little sliver. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. And now I'm gonna try effects again. Oh dear. Alright. There's under construction. We had... Or I wanted to do the falling blossom effects. Hide those in this tree here. Need to go ahead and... turn it around. So they're actually like falling down, so just floating randomly. Alright, there we go. And then... scooch you in here. Might put a little higher up. There we go. And then go ahead and duplicate that. And bring that over to the other tree over here. Nope. Where are you going? Okay, move you in here. That'd be perfect, but I do want to kind of try and hide it with the bushes at least, or the branches. Alright, and put you in here. There we go. Okay, so we should have like some special effects now. Just the blossoms falling. Should look nice. How many peafowl do we have? Out of curiosity. 23. Works for me. I don't think we ever did put another male in here. He was here before, yeah, because that's our original one. Here, we'll go get another male then. Okay, Indian peafowl. Oh yeah, absolutely, save it now in a moment. We're looking for males, more specifically. They're all for like conservation credits, and I'd rather not. Okay, they're all for conservation credits, every one of them. I don't really want to spend on them. There's this one. It's only 20. So you may just go ahead and get this guy. Should have gotten that many just from like releasing the other ones. Or almost that many. Not quite, but close enough. And I'll probably go ahead and like release a bunch of them. A lot of the older, or maybe a lot of the younger ones, really. Okay. Indian peafowl. Go ahead and release, like, the majority of you. We'll keep chicken. And go over to the younger ones. You have Ryan. Now we just added Ryan in. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and release... What up? Just Indian peafowl. There we go. I don't need it to move every time, like, you get more butterflies or something. And... okay, the younger ones. Release a few of you. Well, a lot of you, really. Okay, or at least like 8 of them. Yeah, and that pays for the mail we just got. The butterflies have low welfare again. Because of course they do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Alright. And probably decorate the side of this path for now. I'll probably end up putting like a little pangolin exhibit back here. And then this will go into like a different continent, probably around this way. But for now I'm going to just put flowers and stuff, as I do. Especially while I wait for the PFL to pass quarantine. And the red panda research to go. Alright, there we go. It passed quarantine. So we're gonna go ahead and put you in. No, not into the wild. Into the PFL exhibit. New male. Who should not be related to any of the ones I have. And so we shouldn't have any inbreeding problems. Alright. Send these across. Just following the really wonky curve of this path. It's super wonky, but it's Planet Zoo paths for you. There we go. And then add a few of these trees. I'm getting all the notifications of the PFL getting traded away. I did trade off a bunch of them. We didn't need quite that many. Let's bring it back to a few. Especially now that the mail we got should not be related to any of the ones we have. Alright. Got more trees along here. Benches. I kind of want more lanterns as well to put in every once in a while. Save after you finish off your trees, absolutely. Oh dear. Yeah, because my computer's been having issues. So much fun. Probably put a little azalea in this corner. There we go. Fill that in a little bit. Yeah, adopting exhibit species is gonna go really fast. It's basically free money. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw lights in here somewhere. Water ambiance. Lights, there we go. There were these. But yeah, this is more what I'm looking for. Just have a few of these kind of scattered around every once in a while. Make sure it's well lit. Even though we're not really open super late, I didn't change when we're open. It's not like we have nocturnal animals or anything. But it would probably be nice to have some lights in every once in a while. go. Just along the edge there. And I can put a few here. I don't know how often I'm gonna put them, just whatever feels right. And then a few along the edge this way. I have random rotation on again, don't I? I do. I don't need that for these. Not that it really matters. I'd probably be rotating them a little bit to adjust anyway. Especially like along these curves. There we go, one there. There we go. One in this corner. And then yeah, once I put on all these lanterns, I'm gonna save again. Not lose stuff. Probably have like matching ones on our side too, where I can. There's one here. One here. Then there's like the lanterns from here, so I'm not as worried about at that point. Put one right here. No, the place I want to put the lanterns, there's like benches and stuff. One right there. One right here. One right here. That's not too bad. So I'll go ahead and save again. There we go. I may copy some of these trees back here to cover up the staff facilities a little more and fill in the empty space. There we go. A little bit of that. So now it doesn't look so empty. Looks like the space is actually being utilized for something. Even if it's just, trees. I kind of feel like there should be something added to the top of this. Like in the middle. I just don't know what yet. It feels like there's something else to go there. Stadium lights. Not really. We could add one of these like flower pagodas up. On top. Yeah, I think that might like look nice. And match the whole garden thing that we have going on up there. Just gonna center it as best I can. There we go, looks roughly center. That's better. That looks a little more like what I would want it to be. Event research complete. There go a little more on the red pandas. Do I have the like specific butterfly zookeeper? Yes, I do. What are you doing? That's your only job, to take care of the butterflies, and their exhibit is still filthy. What are you doing? Like, really? I don't think anything has frustrated me more than these butterflies in this game. What are you doing? Why aren't you taking care of them? Like you should be. Let's try to get like a sign up there that says there's butterflies or something. I know that I saw signs. Yeah, signs, okay. Get like some editable ones. Door sign, the scroll. Make something like this. It's a little small. But it works for our purposes, I think. If you could see it behind the mist, anyway. I put one over here, so it's pretty near, I would say. But maybe it's not near enough. I don't know. I accidentally placed one when I didn't mean to yet. I think it's upside down. I don't know yet though, I've not edited it. I'll go ahead and sync that and then raise it a little. I know I could do just like custom lettering and stuff, but I don't really feel like putting like individual letters down like I've seen people do. Respect to them, it looks great. I wouldn't be able to. Unless I was like really bored. Alright. Alright, that's the butterfly forest. Yeah. It tells them what they're getting into, I suppose. Yeah, I thought that keeper hut would have been close enough. And the staff room's right there too, and they just have to walk in a little bit. Maybe it's just too crowded because of all the stuff I put in here. Like, that's the only thing I could really think of. Who knows? I certainly don't. Why are you... Oh, you're stressed out. Why are you stressed out? Is this not one-way glass? It should be. Definitely should be. Okay, no, that's one-way glass for sure. It's like the only time that they should know guests are seeing them is they're walking through here. My trade center has no space for what? Oh. Have I been storing them instead of selling this entire time? Well, shoot. I meant to be selling them, not storing them. Well, apparently I have like 1,000,000 butterflies in my storage. Oops. Sell for cash. Sell for cash. Okay, you guys, are you being sold for cash? Sell for cash. Sell for cash. Okay, but the butterflies weren't, apparently. I was meaning to sell them this entire time. Okay, sell for cash. All these butterflies. Okay. See, I was accidentally keeping the females, even though I meant to be selling all of them. Okay, well, I guess we're selling all these freaking butterflies. Alright. Exhibit trading. All of you. Yeah, you all need sold. That's like 65,000 right there. Jeez. Why do you have low welfare? Why are the keepers, like, not properly taking care of you? Okay, well, you're fine now. The keeper came, I guess. Where's the pandas? Ah, there you are. Walking through. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do at the moment before I get another animal? Other than, like, do the panda research. And I could, like, cover all this, but I know I want to expand that way. But I might just cover it all the way for now anyway. And then expand past there later. Alright, is random rotation on? It is now. So I'll go ahead and plant a few more flowers. Just around the side here. Whenever we expand, we could just delete the ones that we need to. Right, all the way around. Peafowl has matured. There's that one random tree there. I guess it can stay. I might move it a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna move you a little bit. But I don't mind you existing. So I'm gonna put my flowers there. My azaleas. Alright. And then a little bit into here. Nah, I'm kind of fine where it is, actually. And then just throw some trees back there and then save again, just in case. Because my goodness. It's rough sometimes. Alright. All the way around. Well, I wanted you to be a little closer, actually, to the azaleas. Basically, like, right behind them. Alright. Almost back at the front now. And there we have it. It's all covered. I mean, aside from, like, I guess this part. It's not. I mean, I guess I could. Do I want to, though? Or do I just want to wait until I expand more a little bit? Oh, I got a text message. Let me make sure it's not important. Oh my gosh. It's the freaking my fiance's family's group chat. It's that one. Alright, well that's fine. What's going on here? Okay. They're complaining about cleanliness again. Okay, do you guys even think that you have a high workload? No, you think you have a low workload. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and train a couple of you anyway. Alright, that's something. At least that problem usually gets fixed relatively quickly. Yeah, I'm thinking that my next animal I'm probably gonna do pangolins, because I've been talking about wanting to do them for a little while now. I'm not sure whether I want to do them like over here. I'm probably gonna do them like right here. Fill in this bit of space here. And probably have some sort of bigger animal this way. If I could afford a tiger, I would love to have like a tiger or something over here. That would be pretty cool. I'm not entirely sure what I want yet. But I'm pretty sure I want to put pangolins over here in this little corner. And then like this exhibit will give them a little place to hide too. Behind guests, just naturally. And then this will eventually go around to wherever. But let me have a look at pangolins. A pangolin. They shouldn't be too expensive. Yeah, I didn't think so. So there's a couple females here. We'll grab this one. And there's a couple males. We'll grab this one. And we'll hold on to them for now. But I do want to add them. The Chinese pangolin. Critically endangered too. And they live in tropical and temperate, and we're mostly sticking to temperate for the most part. The exception was like the butterflies over there, because they are purely tropical. Grade 2 climb proof. Guests can enter habitat. I don't think I'm going to do that for these guys though. You have almost like all the enrichment stuff already for them. So what do they like? 1 to 3. I do not have Indian elephants yet. That could be a cool one to add too. Alright, I might have them in, maybe? No, but I have, wait, yes I do. I do have Indian elephants. So we could do those, yeah. They are base game. So we might as well. That could be a good, like, bigger animal to do. Alright, so pangolins. 1 to 3. And it's 1 offspring per. So we can go for... If I have, like, 1 male, 2 females. Then we could have... Was it 1 per? Yes, 1 per. So yeah, we'd only need like 2,500 square feet of land for him. So those are the ones I'm gonna do next. For sure. Alright. Still working on that panda research. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna put the pangolins over here. So actually I'm probably gonna immediately go ahead and get rid of a lot of these plants. Oh, the plants. And put them back here. There we go. Oh, what else did I delete? That didn't sound good. It sounded like I deleted something I didn't want to. Oh, is this a random piece of mesh? Okay, that can be deleted. That's fine. I never noticed that was there. We might end up replanting some of them over here. But for now, I'll make some space about here. I didn't see how tall of a fence they needed. A little more than 2 meters. I'm using feet though, so I'll probably just keep it whatever the default height is. Alright. So first, a little bit around the back of this. Kind of create a little natural barrier for where I'm putting them. And then back around this way. Because I don't need that much space. Like, even this should be plenty. Alright. And then back around, following the path this way. It's like here. Should be plenty, but I don't know. And I guess I'll probably just put the staff gate around here. Yeah, like there's fine. Okay, then move this just a little bit. I didn't need to advance move it, I just need to move it. Move it like here. And how much space is this? Yeah, even that's like twice what they need. I end up making the habitats way bigger than I need to. Not intentionally, it just kind of happens. But at least it gives me like ample room to put like water or something in. Just a little bit of water for them. Okay, well the barriers, they need to be climb proof, first of all. So, we'll go ahead and I need to select all this. There we go. Okay, climb proof. Right. And then this over here can be the glass. One-way glass, what we'll do. Because they are shy guys. Okay, one-way glass that way. Okay, for some reason the climb proof is on the wrong side for these 3. Let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. So that's where the pangolins are gonna go. We'll go ahead and put a little bit of water in. Probably like in this little corner. Terrain. Sculpting. The stamp tools I want to use. Alright, move this up a little. Because I want pretty shallow water. Nothing too deep. I want to move that up. Just a little bit. I mean, that should be fine as it is. Makes them happy and their offspring's better. Good to know. I was not aware. Yeah, I don't mind. It gives me plenty of room to like put plants and stuff into and water without worrying about it too much. Always give double. Noted. I'm probably not going to end up doing that, but as long as I have enough room, I'm happy. There's just a little bit of water. That should be fine. Yeah, that's still more than enough. Just a little tad of water. Enough for them to drink from. Just a little pond. Okay, it just got cleaned. I was going to be upset again. Alright, did I get the pangolins in quarantine yet? No, I did not. Okay, you guys can go ahead to quarantine. There we go, quarantine. For you two. And I'll start decorating once they pass. Or decorating our actual enclosure. Actually, I could go ahead and start putting in stuff for them, at the very least. You're not gonna know exactly what they need yet. Okay, habitat. We just filter by Chinese pangolin. We'll just start throwing in a few things for him anyway. So, throw in a food bowl. About here. And then, oh, we might want a couple heaters eventually for when it does get cold. Yeah, shoot, if we even just put one like at the back here, should be more than enough. I'll probably try to centralize it. Maybe make the range a little less. Just that way it covers what we need it to and not a whole lot more. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Vet research complete. So they're almost done with the red panda research anyway, so I do not feel bad for starting these guys. What am I looking at? Zoopedia, that's what I wanted to look at. What did I come here to look at them for? Oh yeah, what temperature they needed. Okay, anywhere between 54 and 108. Okay, so that's good. 86 is fine. Okay, you're passing. So we'll go ahead, take you guys, and have you move here. And while you're moving, I'll go ahead and get a few more things for you. Oh, we have the Asian shelters. There's a medium one too, but we're just gonna have a small one back here. I'm gonna try and make sure it's not clipping too much. But that looks about perfect. See, a little shelter for them in the back. And then they're gonna want enrichment. So I could put in the forge box right here. It's a little big, but that should be okay. And then I'm gonna give them an ice ball. And then we'll see how that does for them. Hello, little pangolin. Okay, enrichment is almost there. What else do you need? A little more toy enrichment. Works for me. Alright, I guess I'll also put a rubbing pad. Maybe like over here somewhere. There we go, we're up against their shelter. That works. Now they should be happy in terms of that. And we'll go ahead and get some plants in and terrain. We'll worry about the terrain first. So terrain, you want more, or less short grass than you have, less long grass. You want more soil is what you want. So put some heavy soil around the water, because it would be more muddy. And then put more soil around your actual shelter here. And then around here. Around here. Around there. There we go. And that's all the soil they really want. Now I can start putting in some plants. Alright. So you're gonna want like temperate Asian plants, which is mostly what we've been working with so far. So we'll go ahead and let me get some of these pine trees in because they fit in there without taking up like too much space from the walk. So grab a couple of these trees. Some of these currants around the back of it like we did for the pandas. They have like a lot of coverage too. So all this should work fine for them. We can put pretty much as many plants in here as we want. And they'd be happy. Alright. All across the back. As far as I can get it, really. Some back here. I wonder if they can fit under the little bottom of it there. Probably. Almost certainly. And they'll end about there. And I want some cattails again. Not too many though. Just like some smaller ones. Since they have a very small pond. Something like that. Very small little pond. Nope. Blackthorn bush, maybe. Maybe one of them around the back here. And then there's stalwart. Kind of want to fill in like most of this area that's not soil with plants. So yeah, I'll put in a bunch of stalwart. Why not? Just throw in that little corner. And then... oh, this is like a bigger bit. I could put that like here if I wanted. But I might want some like smaller plants there. You could put one of those rose bushes in. One of these perhaps. Maybe a few just kind of sprinkled in. Here and there. Oh, and here's one of the bigger ones. And then there's these. Lady ferns. Oh, the Japanese maple trees are pretty too. I might replace the ones I put in there with those. They are very pretty trees. Twin flower. Oh, I do like these as well. I kind of sprinkle them in back here. Oh, I love wisterias as well. Wisteria cluster. Very pretty plants. I may hold off on that for a moment. One day I've got to have an exhibit where I just have a bunch of wisteria. One of my favorite plants. Now put some ferns around here. Here I go. Oh, but habitat with 30 animals in it that all have welfare over 75%. Apparently I've done that. It's probably the P-foul, honestly. Probably. Well, achievement unlocked, I suppose. There's a lot of hedgerows, too, if I wanted. But I think I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, well, we need to get some education. Get some facilities. We're gonna go ahead and edit that, of course. We're not gonna leave it. I just need to slap it down. Let me go ahead and save, just in case, even though I'm not done yet. You know, since we just got these guys moved in here. Alright. That's saved, so we should be okay. We're going to rotate this. Rotate this. Oh, that kind of looks like it's connected to the wall post, or like post there. So actually I kind of like that there. I might move it over a little bit. Like a little bit this way. So it still has that vibe without being like too towards one side or the other. So there we go. We've got the pangolin. How are you guys doing? You all happy? Yeah, they're like completely happy. They're chilling. And yeah, they say the view is fine. Which I mean is fair. There's only 2 of them. They're kind of small and it's a fairly big habitat for them. They don't really need that much space, but we gave them space. I mean, look at the little guy. Little pangolin. Oh my gosh, there's so many people coming through here. There's barely anyone going over this way anymore. Well, yeah, because we ended up kind of filtering them all in this way, which wasn't my intention. Connected for a moment. Love that for us. That's probably gonna be my only planned zoo stream for a while. Oh dear. You guys aren't like overcrowded or anything, are you? Let me have a look. See how they're doing. If I need to, I can end up releasing a bunch. They need more hard shelter. Yeah, I can get them more hard shelter. That's fine. I not climbable. I can get them like one of these coops if I wanted. Maybe put that in the other corner here. Got a little coop for him. And one of these. I kind of like this one. Yeah, they can have a little coop on that end. So should give them a little more hard shelter. Back again, lagged out then. Yeah, it did, yeah, OBS disconnected for a moment. I did see that. Unfortunately. Okay. And you want more food enrichment, so I'll give you a slow feeder. Probably a few of them, really. Another over there. Another, like, over here. It's got to mostly be the slow feeders, because we don't have room for another forage box. There. Okay, you should be happy enrichment-wise. Since the loads of streamers, the computers just can't handle Planet Zoo. It does seem that way. It does seem that way. Okay, they still need more hard shelter. So I'll just go ahead and duplicate this one too. Then I have a whole line of hard shelter back here. Alright, you happy now? Ryan? Alright, it's good enough. How many PFAL are even in here? There's 34 PFAL in here. How big are they happy with, like, groups-wise? I don't even remember. How happy are you? How do you like your groups? 4 to 20. Well, I guess they're probably not all adults. We've got a lot of babies running around. We may have to start releasing them after a while. Alright, but you guys are happy. We'll go ahead and get a speaker in here as well. It would crash literally every 10 minutes. That's very unfortunate. I'm gonna put the speaker on the other side of the board for this one. So then that hides it well enough. Oh. Well, it would, in theory. I'll move it. And not duplicate. I just wanted to move it. The advanced move, though. So that way it wasn't actually going through the screen. There we go. Oh, I clicked escape. My bad. Okay, now it shouldn't be going through the screen, I don't think. Yeah, it's not. Good. So you got the speaker tucked on the other side of it. Go ahead and make it just like black to match the TV. There we go. And then we can change the radius around a little bit, see what makes sense. Okay, that just interferes a little bit with that one. So yeah, 5 is good. 5 works for him. We got our little pangolins running around. Just little guys. Happy about that. I may end up replacing some of this with glass on this side. So you could see the PFL from here too. But I don't know, I might just leave it. I think I'm gonna leave it actually. It's fine how it is. You swimming? No, PFL is swimming a little bit. Alright, we'll go ahead, plant some azaleas alongside the bottom here as we do. Oh yeah, I absolutely will remember to save. For sure. I'm just gonna put all these azaleas down, I'll go ahead and do that. Alright. Around here. There we go, and now they fit in nicely with the rest of the zoo so far. So go ahead and save. Okay. That should be saved. And you have the food court here. Guests are not quite at 5 stars, so what do they need? What? Okay, I think there's like a speaker overlap, maybe. Either that or this has no power. Okay, what's going on here? Or do I have to... Oh, no, it's malfunctioning. Okay, we're gonna replace that. Okay. Guest needs is what I wanted to see. How are you guys all doing? Okay, it seems that they're mostly fine. What were you upset about? Thirst. No benches? We have plenty of benches. Maybe not like the front though. We should probably put some more benches around there. So anyone who wants to sit is welcome to. There we go, more benches around the sides. Plenty of places for people to chill now. And then yeah, they want more drinks, so we might have another food court type area, like below the pandas here. That could be a good thing to do with that space at the moment. And they can't easily fit under this. So I don't need to worry about that. Okay, we might put another food court area back there then. So that way they can refill their needs and all that. Alright. Let me align to grid for a moment. We'll get some paths going. I'll get the grid from, yeah, this path here. Why is it obstructed? Okay, well, never mind. I'm gonna get the grid from this path here. Oh. Well, I was going to. Maybe the null barrier's obstructing it. Seems that that could be the case. So you might have to make it out a little bit more. Okay. So why is that not working? Is it because of the bench? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna make paths under here. We're not gonna worry about the grid for now. And then we can try to fill that in as we go. Or something like that. Alright. So this will serve as another food court area. I'll see what I can do. I might make slightly bigger paths though, to make sure it works as intended. Okay, so let's make that about 20 along the side here. And wrap around this way. Back around here. Now see if I can have like one going through here. Then one going this way. And then we'll just like put flowers or something in the middle of all these. And it gives space for that to be. So over here, we'll go ahead and get more like guest facilities. So we'll throw, you want the large one perhaps? You have like a large one with food drinks here. Maybe scoot over a little bit. And then we could have maybe like a small one over here with like merchandise. Gift shop type place. And then we could have restrooms and stuff as well. Just in case they need it. Put that in the corner about, well, maybe just like more over here, yeah. Alright, you can go there. And let's throw some shops in there. So we'll get I think we just have soda at the beginning. So I'll just have like a place for you to get water if you want water. So yeah, water there. Then we'll go ahead and get, we already have a Chief's beef. I'll put maybe pizza. Oh. There we go, pizza there. And then we'll have a little gift shop over there. I think we have the balloon one already, so we'll put just a memento over here. Or hats, fantastic. No, we'll get hats. There we go. I'll put a few picnic benches down. And like maybe here and here. Or just like in each of these little divots in the center, and then they can walk across the side if they really wanted. They probably won't though. That'd be the intention. So we'll go ahead and get some sort of picnic bench. Yeah, like this one. And then maybe this one in like the middle. Yeah. Just some places to eat. I'll go ahead and save here, just in case. No, I have plants in all these areas. There we go. And they can take care of all their needs. Okay, let me grab some azaleas. Throw these down here. Alright, maybe a little bit in the center. I'm just gonna check on the pandas and make sure it doesn't mess up their coverage needs. It's not like too much. Okay, where are they? Then here? They're in here right now. Okay, how is your coverage looking? Coverage is looking fine. Oh, you can have like as much coverage as possible. You're fine. Why is your social though? Too many adults. Okay, so it's time to release some pandas to the wild then. So we'll go ahead and look at the pandas and see who needs released. Okay. I don't remember what their social group is. We'll have a look. I think it's just 2, isn't it? Yeah, just 1 or 2. So we'll go ahead, go to zoo. And we'll release like the young ones. Assuming the adults are still old enough. Red pandas. I have a gold one. Okay, so you get released to wild. Nice. Like 100 conservation credits for those guys alone. And are you still good to... Oh, you're elderly. So you might not be good to reproduce. But we have the baby one. The baby one's gold, so that could be our next breeding one too, and I would not mind. So I don't think they still... Actually, it didn't say they were infertile, it just said elderly. Yeah. Yeah, not infertile, just elderly. Wait, that was the wrong one. This one. Huh, okay. Works for me. And their coverage wasn't messed up or anything. I'll go ahead and throw some more azaleas down. There we go. And then a couple over here. Not perfect, but it works. There we go. And a few more over here. So it makes use of the space with the pads being wonky. Okay, and then back up this way. And across. There we go. Now they have plenty of places to go ahead and restock. It doesn't look like anyone wants hats though, unfortunately. They just want food and drinks. But hey, this is the place for it. I should probably make sure there are plenty of trash cans around here too, if this is intended to basically be a food court. So put one here. Put one here. And then a couple inside like the corners here. And maybe on like this side of the bathroom as well. Okay, guests are back at 5 stars. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay, I'll go ahead and save again. They'll take care of the butterflies. I have some faith that they will at this point. Like, I have a keeper just dedicated to butterflies, so they'll get to it. Alright. And then around the edge here. Then we need some small ones for the rest of that space. But I'll fill in as much of this as I can. Alright. Then around this way. I'm not gonna worry about this side yet. But I am fueling Indian elephants. It was a good suggestion. So I may well do that. Because I did want another, like, bigger animal that's not too expensive for me to actually obtain. Alright, a few conifers. And I need to remember to do the small azaleas as well. Not conifers, cypress. I don't know why I keep calling these conifers. I guess they're kind of similar in a way. But not really. Only a couple really fit. Not enough space for a ton of them. Right, there we go. And then the small azaleas. Just grab one from here. Oh, not you. Sorry, lady. I'm just trying to grab some small azaleas to copy on over. To fill in the little bit of space. There we go. A little bit on either side of this door. And that works. There's another little food court for him. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Pangolin research is going. Got our little pandas climbing across. Just as we want. You know, in reality, they could just climb around, like, the outside of it and go across that way, but this is Planet Zoo, we don't actually have to worry about that. So we're good. I just like watching him climb around. And there's the little baby one. Tiny little guy. Okay. Now, I'm going to take a look at the Indian elephants. In the market, not there actually. I'm gonna see how much they go for, if I can actually afford one well. Indian elephants. They are still kind of expensive, but not near as expensive as, like, a tiger would be. There's only one female and I can't afford her, though. So I have to wait on that. How about, like, the Indian rhinoceros? How much are they? Okay, there's only one and that's way too expensive for me. I suppose I'll look at the tigers as well. There's the Bengal tiger. which I can't afford a pair either. And there's the Siberian tiger, which I could afford this one. I don't see any like females though. Yeah, no females I can really afford though. So yeah, I can't really get any like big animals yet. So I have to hold off for a bit. But I might be able to... What other like Asian animals are? Because I know there were some that caught my eye. I just don't recall which. I know earlier I wanted to do red deer. Saltwater crocodiles could be cool. And I would love timber wolves. But I don't imagine I'll be able to afford one. There's also the black bears. Those are like a bigger animal I could probably can get. Saltwater crocodile would also be cool. We'll take a look at how much all those are on the market. Okay, so for most black bears... Oh, I forgot to look in the actual market. That's not Asia, but a jaguar cheetah. Cheetahs are Asia, so I could go for cheetahs. I could afford a black bear. So I might go black bear. Maybe could get cheetahs. I don't have jaguars though, that's in the South American animals pack. So I could get bears. Maybe. There's also timber wolves, which I would love. Oh? Okay, they sell for, some of them sell for cash. There's no affordable female though. But I'd be so happy with timber wolves. So I might grab one just to hold on to. Just for the future. You know. Himalayan brown bear? We could do that as well, perhaps. Yeah, we could do that. I want to look at the crocodiles as well. There's a lot of animals that piqued my interest. Okay, crocodiles are on the more expensive side, and there's no females. Unless I'm accidentally filtering by sex. Oh, I might have been doing that. Okay, maybe I can get timber wolf then. I can. Okay, hold up. I'm getting wolves. I love wolves. And I've really wanted one. Okay, this one has 0 immunity, but I'm buying her for cash, so that's okay. Hi, baby. My cat's here. I want wolves. I love wolves. This looks like that's gonna be our next one. Get some timber wolves in. Hi. Here's my other cat. You saw Crook earlier today. This is Helios. He's the younger half-brother of Crook. Yes, hello. Alright. So timber wolves. We're going to want a bigger social group, but that's fine. We can slowly work towards that. Yeah, we do have orangutans as well. Okay, timber wolves. Yeah, they're like all across this area. They also live in temperate, in taiga and tundra as well. What's your social group looking like? Okay, 2 is fine actually. And they have the alpha male and females, anywhere from 2 to 12. So what if we have 12? That's... Okay, that's quite a bit of space actually, but that's fine. And then, how many... Okay, anywhere from 1 to 5 pups. So 5. Like, what, 26,000 feet, roughly? And then... a little more, than a 4-foot fence. See, I'm getting wolves now. I may see if I can make this path a little bigger. If I'm having... Or actually, I could just continue it this way. Make like a path here around the entire exhibit once I'm done with it. So there we go. I'll put that there to mark I want a path there. But I might end up making the path bigger just so there's more room to actually walk. Because it's a little congested in some places. Especially here. Okay. So Timberwolves, they need a lot of space. And that would cover like this whole like back portion here if we can. So we'll start it about here. Actually, we'll start in this corner. And then make our way over there. Because I want them to go across this whole back area. Give them something to look at once they come out of the butterfly zone. Alright. I'm just gonna start going... Well, I might go, like, entirely this way. And then, loop back around. I feel like 26,000 is a lot, so I'm making it a little big. But we'll have to see how big it is once we come back. Alright. And then back over here. And we'll find out how much space that is in a moment. Go ahead and put the habitat gate in. Just over here. How much space is this? Not enough, okay. So not enough if we were to have like the max number. We need much bigger than that. Okay, so this is gonna be our biggest habitat so far then. Which works for me. I do want to continue having that play though. Okay. We're gonna make it bigger. Oh. Not quite what I meant to do there. Okay, delete a few of these. And then we're gonna delete a few of those. Make it big. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Wait a minute, that's for like the max number of Timberwolves that we can like comfortably have in their social group. Are you going to lift up the terrain so then you can make a cave into a mountain? I might. That'd probably be a good idea. Okay, how much space is this? Okay, that's almost 26,000. We could also make like a cave that kind of juts out here. So what if I... Okay, delete like some of these barriers over on this side. Nope. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we'll do that. You can lift up terrain a little bit here. Okay, we'll make intensity go up a little more. And I'll have it go up. This way. And then we'll put like boulders and stuff to make sure they can't escape or anything. Okay, a little more intense. I'm trying to make like a mountain type area. Or best I can anyway. Then maybe bring that around the back here as well. Actually, should probably delete like a good portion of these barriers, just so I know I have room to work with here. For this particular section I'm trying to do now. Oh. Alright. And then delete like a portion of these. So make this corner like a mountain. We'll put a cave in it. Okay. Oh. A little expensive to do so much terraforming, but that's alright. And then a little more around this way. Again, we'll end up putting like rocks and stuff around it to make it look a little more natural. Well, that's not what I wanted. To make it look a little more natural as we go. And then maybe... I've not ever used the roughen tool. How does that work? I see. So you can roughen it a little bit. I might smoothen it more though. You can put snow on top of the mountain if I want to. I could. How tall even is that? I don't know. And pull it more up though. I'm probably gonna smooth a lot of this out. It doesn't look the prettiest at the moment. But hopefully I'll fix that in some way. Okay, I'm gonna smoothen a little bit. Once I put rocks around it, it'll look more like an actual mountain instead of just like somebody playing around with the terraforming tool. I didn't mean to like push. Okay, let's smoothen this a little bit. Especially like around the base. And a little bit as we go. A little bit around here. I don't mind it having like a more jagged look in some areas either. Something like that, perhaps. Got a mountain at the end. Then now we're going to link up these barriers, if I can. Or maybe like wrap it all the way around, I don't know yet. May wrap it all the way around here. It's the flattened terrain one to do that I use anyway. It seems to work. Good to know. Yeah, I just smoothened it out a little bit. But yeah, then I'll put rocks all around here. Okay, how much space is this? Okay, that's enough, for sure. And then I'll try to make a little tunnel. Somehow, for a cave. Somehow, like, push into it a bit. Like, around here. I'm kind of trying to be careful with it. Not, like, mess it up. And that'll be like their hard shelter. Or hopefully, anyway. Okay, and a little around that way. Do you think that's big enough? That's probably big enough. I'll smoothen that a little bit. Just a tad. We'll find out. We could always put a different hard shelter in as well. Once we get around to it. Now let me send these timber wolves to quarantine if I can. Alright. Say if I can, as if there's like a way I'm not gonna be able to. Alright, so you got a couple timber wolves. We're gonna send them to quarantine. And while they're in quarantine, I'll see if I can set out some things for them. I do want at least a little bit of water. If I could have like a waterfall coming from the top of the mountain, that'd be pretty cool. But I think I'm just gonna do special effects instead of trying to make one myself fully. Okay. So we'll go ahead and stamp out a little bit. Make like a kind of lake for him almost. You can make it so you can climb the mountain as well. Oh, absolutely. Once I start getting rocks, I'll see if I can. put them in a way where it works out. Alright. A little more over here. Okay, this just brings us back to 4. That's fine. I'm pretty sure wolves can swim at least a little bit. Okay. Now I'll smoothen that out a little. And I'll try to see if I can make like a waterfall type effect coming down that way. I might actually like push the terrain in a little more over here too to see if I can get more water. Okay. Oh, I forgot that the intensity was that high actually. Let me undo some of that. Lower the intensity, try again. I just wanted to push in a little bit to see if maybe I could get like a bit of a river working. I just need to be pushed in a little more than the land around it. Kind of like that. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. If I can make something that looks somewhat decent. Alright, we'll smoothen this out a little. With the water, make sure you're in the water coverage area. Oh yeah, the with like the water treatment. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'll do that before I put the wolves in. At least. I'm gonna put water in first, but I'll make sure that it covers it before I put the wolves in anyway. Okay, calm water here. And then I'll just have like a waterfall effect coming down here. That's what I'll try to do. Okay, and how much space is that? Okay, they still have plenty of space, even if we have like the maximum pack size. Then I'll put like rocks and stuff around here and make it look a little more like a mountain. Okay. Water treatment. Yes, we're still in range. We're good. So put the wolves in. There we go. And they're confident around people, I'm pretty sure, but I can double check how they do. Yes, they're confident. They do not get scared of people. So I don't need to worry about that. I could just have, this entire barrier all be glass then. And they'll be good. I'm gonna have like one shorter. Alright, and we can go ahead and put glass in. Vet research. And then we'll start putting in some things for the wolves. And then we can decorate once we do. Once we have everything we need. Okay, filter. Species. We've got the timber wolf. Yeah, there they go. Already in. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure I need to go ahead and adjust terrain and whatnot. But we'll start one at a time. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get food down for ya. Get a food tray over here. Outside your little den. Well, maybe a little more over here where guests can see. Then wheel. I need a barrier up behind the mountain. I'll see what their range is, if they can escape. We'll see. What's your area? I know it's somewhere in here. Habitat. You. Okay, yeah, so they can jump across here, so you may just need to make the barrier a little bit taller on the edges here. Okay. So make this a little taller. Okay. Make it a little taller. Still? Jeez. Once I get tall enough, I'll wrap that all the way around. My goodness. Okay, maybe it just needs to be a little longer. See if this fixes. I also do want, like, okay, hold up. Let me put these all the way down for a moment so I can kind of move them all up at once. And we'll have, like, this entire backside of the mountain. Have those all go up. Okay, let me turn that heat map back on. Check you. Traversable area? Hold up, come on. You. Okay, traversable area. Oh, I need to pause it refreshes. That's right. Okay. Then we'll just do a little bit at a time then. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, lift this part up. Okay. That's no longer escapable. I'm gonna put it a little bit shorter and see if that's still good. Yeah, that's still good. So I'll do the same thing over here. Have this reach up a little bit higher. Okay. And then same thing over here. Okay. Now we're good. They can go up this part of the mountain. And of course they could swim too. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. At least for now. We're gonna have to check again once we get rocks and stuff. That's fine. Alright. Let's check your needs. Enrichment. You can put like a rotation feeder over here. And then for toys, you could have a sprinkler over here. And one like these prey-scented sacks. There we go. That's plenty of enrichment for him. So there you go, enjoy your enrichment. We should have plenty of, hard shelter. Yeah, plenty of hard shelter in here. They got their little cave. And then, you want less long grass. Mostly soil is what you want. Okay, I'll go ahead and just let that play then for now. Okay, terrain. And let's start getting some soil around here. We're gonna put some all the way up here because I'm gonna make like waterfall effects. So it just would make sense. There we go. And then we'll get some light soil going into their cave. We can get some more rock around here too. Let me smooth rock inside the cave. Can mix in with soil too if we need to. But that should be good. Some rock in the cave. A little bit of like rough rock around parts of the mountain at least. And then some like smooth rock as well here and there. Not completely covered in rock, just quite a bit of it. And there's a lot of long grass. Alright. And we'll get some more light soil. Especially up like to their feeders. Around here. It's like everything over in this area. And up to the habitat gate. And have a little more around this way. Should probably make it a little more intense. Just slightly. And then... and more soil around the back of this as well. It probably makes sense. Also make sure not to do too much soil either. Alright. Yeah, both the wolves are inside. Now I'll go start placing a lot of this with like short grass as well. Kind of in between. Mowing the lawn. Alright. A lot of this is long grass. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing with the rain, but I can't turn that off because I'm not in sandbox. They have way too much long grass. Maybe I should have just like gone all over. Still 35% of what they have is long grass. I'm just gonna kind of brush all over. Okay, now they have like too much short grass. I'll start kind of doing the same thing with soil. Brush over like this entire mountain of the rock. And that should help. At least a little bit. You're definitely getting that long grass down. And you're gonna need more soil. Looking good, thank you, thank you. I'm trying. I mean, trying to find like the rest of this long grass though is gonna be a bit of a pain. Try not to like overdo it on rock or soil or short grass or anything. Just trying to get it to where they want it. But it's getting there slowly but surely. Shoot, I don't even know where most like the grass even is. Probably just along the edges and whatnot. Just really hard to see what I'm doing. There we go. Along here. And just kind of around the rocks here. I just need this remaining, like, long grass gone. Come on. Where it is, I have no clue. There's like a little bit too much. Just a tad. Almost all this area is soil at this point. Okay. Okay. It's alive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I was aware. Trust me, I was aware. Okay, I'm saving right now. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, the game did not like that. Oh dear. Alright, well, that's something, isn't it? That's certainly something. Not what I wanted at all. How are the wolves doing? The wolves okay still? Are we done with the long grass at least? Not quite. Okay, that was rough. It's saved. It's good. It is saved. We're okay. It did not fully crash. It just, like, completely froze for a moment. But we're good. We're okay. We are okay. Oh, that gave me a heart attack, though. My goodness. I'm trying to get, like, some more rough stones over here. Here and there. Now that it's not raining, I can kind of see what I'm doing a little more. Just a little bit, though. Okay, we got it. We got all the grass, finally. Just took a good moment. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. And everyone should be fine. We've got our wolves. And they are happy. We're gonna add more coverage for them, though. They don't really care how much you have. So I'm gonna add plenty. I'm gonna start with the rocks, though. Because rock work is probably gonna be, like, the biggest part of this build. We're gonna need lots of rocks to make it look right. Okay, now it's snowing. It's like, I know you couldn't see crap with the rain. How about snow? Is that any better for you? It does not care the answer is no. It's gonna do it anyway. Hopefully I don't actually need to change the, like, temperature and stuff for him. There we go. So yeah, I really need to be, like, done snowing so I can see what on earth I'm doing. For now, we're just gonna kind of try to lay a bunch of rocks around. Just kind of random ones everywhere. To make it look properly mountainy. Some around here. You know, the wolves will be fine. I don't think I need to change them. Like, they live in the tundra. I don't know if they start complaining, but right now they're just vibing. There we go. Yeah, this build's gonna take a lot of rock work. So the wolves may be fine, but I can barely see what I'm doing. Okay, kind of rotate that in. About there. And yeah, but we're gonna have, like, the waterfall effects come down from here. Alright, shrink you down. You might need to get a water temperature to stop the lake from freezing over. That is true. I might need to. If it gets cold enough. It is 25 degrees Fahrenheit, so might need to. We'll just keep an eye on it at least. Or we could just put, like, a water bowl down. And then, so whenever it's snowing, we can get the frozen lake, and then they'll have water elsewhere. That they can use if they prefer. I'm fine with either option, really. Alright. Let's sink that in a bit. I just want to cover most of this in rocks. Especially, like, the base of it, and then a few, like, here and there. Since it is supposed to be a mountain. We just have to make sure that we don't ever put, like, a rock anywhere where it'll help them escape. Alright. Shrink you down a little bit. Okay, now it's not actively snowing. There's just a little bit of snow on the ground. That's fine. The wolves seem to be vibing. Just kind of putting random rocks, and as long as it looks like it's relatively supported, then I'm chilling. Alright, a little bit down there. Just hopefully it doesn't interfere with their traversable land enough to where I'm gonna have to worry about it, but it shouldn't. Okay, put a little more. Yeah, it didn't quite get cold enough to keep the water, or to make the water freeze. So yeah, wolves are fine. A little bit over here. Another rock down here, perhaps. To kind of fill in the gap between this one and the floor. Look like it's actually on top of something. And there we go. You should still be able to access their cave pretty easily. I'd shove this one in a little. Maybe use this like pillar to, well, maybe. Just want to cover the entrance enough to where it looks like it just kind of forms by rocks falling around it or whatever, away from it. Something. Alright, a little bit of that. Especially from like guest view. I'm gonna fill this hole with giant rocks. I thought the first, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought these ones were a little bigger. There we go. A little bit over here. I don't have any education set up, so I might do that really quick and then go back to just focusing on rocks. Because that's going to take a while. And I want them to be educated, at least somewhat. I'm happy you've got wolves now, though. Let me just grab an education board. I'm going to get the one from the not red panda, pangolins. Because that's already kind of rotating the way I want. Well, it would have been if I had auto-rotate off. Okay, hold on. Let me get you. Or just, duplicate and move. There we go. That would probably be better. Yeah, there we go. Now it's closer to the angle I wanted at. And put them, like, over here. Rotate it. Change it so it says Timber Wolf so you don't get confused. Alright, and... well, it's not perfect. But that's alright. I just need to get it mostly where I want it. Canis lupus. There we go. Now they can read about timber wolves. And I'll grab the speaker as well. Donation bins as well. A little bit of everything. Okay, the speaker. You. Go ahead and duplicate that. Put it behind here. I need to move it a little bit because I remember it pokes through the screen. There we go. Change it to talk about the timber wolves so people don't get confused. We can make this fairly big too. The speaker range. There we go. And should cover most of the path. And then we grab some donation bins as well. There we go. We have a couple in here. Do I have a donation bin by the pangolins? I don't specifically. So there you go, they can have one. And then we'll have a couple over here by the wolves. And yeah, we have like benches and trash cans and stuff all along here. Alright. Now let me continue with the rocks. This is gonna take a while. But that's alright. A little bit of cladding. Just kind of grabbing whatever rock and throwing it in there, and then I'll make it all look smooth eventually. You get enough rocks and it'll look right. Look like it belongs a little bit. Go some here. At least they're not like expensive or anything to get the rocks and stuff in here. Right, move this one over a little. Make a bit of a smoother portion. I'll do that along the edges as well. Make some smoother bits and pieces. This looks like it flows together a little more nicely. Alright, move this one down. Sorry, wolf. I woke it up, my bad. Don't mind me. Just putting a bunch of rocks down. Making a mountain. Kinda. Eventually I'll probably make another like viewing area somewhere over here. Not even make like a bridge that goes around the mountain this way for guests. That'd be cool. But we're not at that back area just yet. We'll get there eventually. But I think that'd be nice. You probably want more like bigger cladding pieces. Gonna want to make this look a little... I don't know if I'm gonna get it to look more natural exactly. But I'll try. I'll keep working on it until it looks right. Okay, put you down a little. Like there-ish. More pieces like this to kind of fill in the little nooks. Around, like down here. Yeah, this area kind of looks like it had a landslide or something. Which I guess works. For my purposes. Right around that way. Scoot a little more. Kind of there. Sorta. It's kind of looking rugged. About how I want it. I just need like the back of the mountain to kind of match what I have going on here at the front. A little bit over here. I want some There you go, some smaller rocks kind of jut in here. Another big cladding piece up this way. Rotate against these ones. Diseased animal. Oh dear. Oh, it's the peafowl. I'm gonna save as that is a lot of placing rocks you just did. Yeah, fair. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, they have bird flu. And there's too many adults. Okay, we need to take care of the peafowl situation, so we'll do that in just a moment. Oh no. Alright, you saved? Got a little more research going on here for the pangolin. Alright, let's figure out the peafowl situation. Yeah, vet requested. Kind of urgently, really. Okay, we need to start releasing some of these peafowls to the wild, because oh my goodness. How many do we have? I know we're supposed to have like a max of 20. I think it's like 3 males we're supposed to have. And I definitely see 3 males like already. Okay, hold up. Let me look. How many are we supposed to have here? Okay, up to 4 males, 16 females. So yeah, we need to solve this a little bit. I think Ryan's the one we want to keep for sure. You can go. You can go, you can go. Most of these guys can go, actually. All the males. We'll worry about the males first, and then we'll go look through the females as well. My goodness, I have a lot. Oh my goodness, I have so many peafowl. I have so many freaking peafowl. I was not paying attention to it clearly, and it just went. Okay. You're all being released to the wild. These are just males. Okay. And now... we need like a maximum of 16 females. Yeah, fair. I'm kind of fine with Ryan being here because Ryan's gold. So I don't know if I want to get a new one just yet. I'll hold off for the time being. Okay. And now we need like 16 of you. So count 16 females and then I'll keep like a few. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep 10 of them. Or maybe just 5. I'll just keep 5 of them. And then the rest can go. Okay. Then all the rest of you can get out of here. Because my goodness. We have a lot. Alright, that seems good. Yeah, release all these ones. Okay, that's okay. Okay, works for me. There we go. That should be a little more manageable now. Alright. That's something. Okay, now only 3 of them are diseased. And this exhibit needs care again. Yeah, we did get quite a bit of conservation credits for that. Released a ton of peafowl. Absolutely. Alright, now back to my wolves. The thing I'm trying to focus on here. I'm so happy how this like looks like there's been a landslide or something. And I just want like a few random rocks around the back here. Like some small ones. Like that. This is mostly how I'd want it to be. Throw that one in. Another few like small ones. Okay, and then one here will work. Another few around here. Yeah, I'm relatively happy with that. It just looks like there's been a massive landslide. Nope, I didn't mean to favorite that. I just want a little bit of cladding to kind of help smoothen it off. Somewhat. Oh, my fiance might be here. Either that or someone else. Someone's here to get him going like that. Dog. It sounds like my fiance. Oh my gosh, it's already almost 4:30. I didn't realize what time it was. It is about time for me to be ending stream before too much longer. It's already 4:13. I'm gonna see if I can finish off this wolf exhibit, and then I'll end stream. Or at least like most of it. At the very least the rock work. Okay. And I can go down there. Yeah, then we'll help, it'll help having more vegetation around here too. Oh. That doesn't look very comfortable, bud. Half your head is inside the rock. Okay, plants. If I could have like more pine tree type things, I would. Cypress trees would actually work well for this. We'll get some like big cypress trees in here. Those should do great. I'm gonna get some smaller ones, that way the mountain looks a little bigger than it actually is. Okay, and I'll get like a lot of trees around this area. Get a couple bigger ones, perhaps, mixed in there. Make it look a little more natural, hopefully. Some smaller ones around here. Then there's like a super small one here. Have a couple of those. A few more trees perhaps up here. Yeah, something like that. And some smaller ones towards the top, perhaps. Nah. I liked it better without. We could have water lilies. I don't know how much they'd really fit the vibe, though. If I could send them up. No, I like it. Have some around like this side here. And then a little bit over here. We can get some elm trees. Big one towards like the gate here. Not really bamboo. Nettles would be good though. Putting around. Especially like around the borders of these trees. Help make it look a little greener. Oh, now I'm gonna get all the notifications for all the P-Foul getting traded out. Lots of P-Foul. And if I do recall, these guys, yeah, they do not care how much coverage they have. They're happy with plenty of coverage. I'll have some more over by these trees, too. A little bit over here. Like a little more sparsely, considering it's kind of rocky. Like super rocky over here. Oh. Maybe a little bit poking out here and there, though. Oh. I think I ended up in the cave. Hold up, let me out. Oh gosh, where am I? I was inside the cave. I did not mean to be. Get some twin flowers. Just a few here and there. Should look nice. Let's try not to get them to float too much. But this one's dummy floating, so I'm gonna scoot it down a little bit. Could get some brambles, perhaps? Maybe like alongside the cave entrance a little bit. At like the base of the mountain here. And just a bunch of brambles. Kinda like that. Dog rose. Would be pretty fitting. Oh, my fiance is calling me. One moment. Sorry, chat. Let me just go ahead and mute. Alright, looks like reading Chinese after stream. I have a little bit to try and finish up. Let me go ahead and... I'm gonna make sure they're open. Make sure we can. Alright. Let me see if I can wrap up this wolf habitat and I'll probably end stream. Yeah, and there's like these smaller dog rose bushes too. We'll scatter like a few of them around. There we go. I'm pretty satisfied with this habitat. Quite satisfied with it, actually. Oh. Okay, there we go. You could put snow at the top, perhaps. I'm not sure. Alright, how are all my animals doing? Okay, so all this is good. I don't know if they can, like, see the wolves. They can sometimes, it seems. We do need to end up adding this into the work zones. So let me see if I can go ahead and... Oh, I didn't rename any of these. What's this one? That's Timberwolves. Oh, I put caps lock on. Okay, Timberwolves. This one is the Pangolin. And then that one's Red Panda. I don't think I have any zookeepers assigned to them, actually. Not, like, specifically them. Here, we'll make a new work zone, then, for, Or actually, we'll change these work zones around. Okay. So I want the Peafowl and Red Pandas to instead be Peafowl and Pangolin. So I'm gonna edit that. No longer have the Red Pandas in there. No. Okay. And we're gonna put the Pangolin in there. Alright. And then we're gonna make another one. That's gonna be the Red Pandas and the Timberwolves. Alright, so this work zone is Red Pandas and Timberwolves. We're gonna hire another keeper to take care of those. And I'll probably end stream about there. Alright, hire keeper. You. Your job is the Red Pandas and Timberwolves. Oh, chicken died. Rest in peace, chicken. That's unfortunate. But she is one of our oldest peafowl. And we're at year 20 now, so it makes sense. It's the first actual death of, like, a habitat animal. Okay. Everyone who's a high workload, we'll go ahead and make sure they eventually get trained up. So it's not as bad a workload for them. And then most of the vendors as well. And you guys. And there we go. That should be good. So I'm going to go ahead and save, end it there. And I will see you all in the next one. I don't know if I'm going to stream again, at least not until like I get an upgrade computer or something. But I had fun, even if we did have a few difficulties here and there. I hope you guys did too. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!